forgot to do the episode number.
Hi.
We got hot mics, guys. Hello, we're live. It has been so freaking long. I've also realized I don't think I tested everybody's mics before we got in here, so I need to make sure that everyone can hear everyone. So we'll see as we go through. But we're back. It's been 2 months, I believe, since we have been in difficult terrain times, and I'm very happy to be back. We're going to be making some shifts over the next month or two with some stuff that's going on. But, you know, we're all here. And as per usual, you know, look for our Discord announcements if stuff's going down and all that. But we're happy to be back. It's been too long. We're going to get back into things. But first, let's run around and introduce ourselves and who we're playing. And then we can do some like little announcements. We'll do our recap and hop back into this bitch. So I'm going to get started with Frandy because he was viscerally upsetting everybody in this.
Oh, you want to back?
Don't do it. No, I don't.
Too late. It's happening.
You just.
Oh boy.
Why are you this?
Oh my god.
I'm Frandy, and I have AI eyes.
Oh
no.
That's right. AI eyes.
Hate it. I'm
playing Ryland.
Hate
He's
it.
a paladin again. I think we did that, right? That happened? I'm not just.
He is a paladin again.
It's gonna be revoked to keep this up, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it back. Sir, you have upset me too much.
I don't know what I'm doing. I have things. It's been so long. I forgot to do my job, which was name the episode, and Foozca did that. So good job, Foos. Finger guns and Ninners. Say smarter words than I.
Yeah, I'm Ninners. Denarino, Dondenario. I am a frequent victim on Saturdays when we play. Looks like we're getting our schedule or shit back together, I should just say. So I'm excited about that. Very, very, very excited. I play a somewhat cranky Githyanki wizard who's going to be earning some nicknames tonight. I'm thinking maybe the Balcony Basher, the Politician Pusher.
Oh, no.
Maybe the Village Villain. We'll figure it out. But someone's getting
Village Villain.
I got the shirt to remind myself of what fucking time it is. It is dark time. Gotta get myself in the mindset. Let's go. Anyway, with any luck, someone's gonna come flying off this balcony, and we're gonna save a whole lot of people. Take it away, Boggle.
Hey everybody, I'm Vogli. I play Nirja Zaran, the Dragonborn fighter with demons in her head and a bunch of souls in her weapon. What is it? I have, usually I'm here on Saturdays playing difficult terrain, but I am in the works of making my own channel, and I'm gonna get you guys some information about that soon. It's in the works. But
what kinds of things would you stream on that?
Oh, so I will be streaming my video game playthroughs and swearing a lot and making terrible decisions because I am traditionally not really a gamer as many other people have been raised. So this is going to be fun. I'm also neurodivergent, otherwise known as neurospicy. So this is going to be an interesting stream. Yes, neurospicy. And the other thing that I will be doing, which is very near and dear to my heart, and you know, also very soft spot in my heart, is I will be doing writing streams, and that can be anywhere from world building to dialogue to writing parts of my own book or books that I have written for. What is it? Formerly known as National Novel Writing Month. So have a look out for all of that stuff. It's going to be a very cozy stream, very chill stream, and I welcome you all to come in if you want to just chillax and join me. So I've spoken enough. I'm going to pass it off to the Dubinator.
The Dubinator. I kind of like that.
I got that from Maya, because Maya's the wordsmith. Yeah.
Cheers.
Yes. Hello, I'm the Dubs, father of the Nubs, husband to the Foos, player of Quadrono, the half-orc cleric, who keeps the team alive. Back to host.
That's me! I'm Foos. I'm gonna sneeze, actually.
Bless you.
Blessed.
I was frantically reaching for the mute button, but I made it. Okay.
Good job, Foos.
Thank you for blessing my sneeze. But yes, I'm Foos, and I just sneezed. But I'm the DM for Difficult Terrain. I play Nessa on Fridays when we have the Second City Skedaddle, which is super fun. And then general channel stuff, we have a bunch of short series coming up. Our very next one is actually going to be DM'd by none other than Kit. So I'm very excited for that. That's in the planning stages. You'll hear some announcements about that. So Kit, that's gonna be dope, and I'm excited for it. So that's awesome. And then we have a few other smaller things that are coming up, but I'll announce them as we get more details. But the other thing for the channel, at least, is that we're 4 followers away from our goal of 400. And when we hit that, as mentioned before, we're going to be giving away some cheesy dice. So, so 4 away, and then
Tell
cheesy
your
dice.
friends, tell your wives.
Tell your friends and tell your wives and no one else. No husbands allowed. No kids allowed.
Tell your kids, tell your wives.
But yeah, we're very close. And that's exciting as well. But with all that kind of out of the way, I hear so many sniffles. I think Vogley sniffled, I sniffled, and then Dub sniffled within a second of each other.
It's that time of year.
I just sneezed, so I'm sure I'm just cleaning out whatever that was. But we back is all. And I have to say, I'm just very happy to be back with everybody because I missed this quite a bit. But anyway, we're going to hop into some of the recap and getting back into this story. And it's been 2 months. So as mentioned, it's going to take a little bit for us to get the groove back on. And please don't mind us as we scrape off the rest. So this is going to be a bit of a longer recap because of the break as well. But the Preventers stayed in Kimase Kimane, the desert city, for quite some time, mostly waiting because after returning from the time skip, the kings asked them to remain within the city so they could have as many constants as they could so that their ritual, when it went off, they could tell what had sort of changed in their city. So without leaving the city, you guys kind of got a few errands done, right around, picked up a few weapons from the White Mallet, picked up a few of the magic items that you left with Kurugu at the Midnight Scale, spoke with a few friends, spoke with the not friend, which would be Lahiri, or Lahihi, as everyone calls her, but sort of made their rounds around the city and then took another long rest. So minus the teleportation that just happened, everyone should more or less have all of your shit back. So make sure that any cooldowns that you would get back from a long rest, unless for some reason you did something as soon as you woke up, which I can't recall, you should have all your shit back. So just make note of that. But after your long rest, you headed over to the Kings to kind of get the okay to get going. Hi, Shiny, how you doing? Happy Saturday.
Shiny, what up?
You dropped by the Kings. They alerted you that their ritual had completed, and they found out that people didn't seem to be who they were anymore. Not in all cases, of course, but there were a few anomalies that they planned on investigating without you guys. Mostly because they wanted to give you the opportunity to check on you and yours while they do the same internally. Also because they asked you to stay within the city and they knew that you had plans to check in on your son, for example, and other things as well. So knowing that they gave you a brief on what has changed, and also that the number of promised within the city seemed to have doubled, and more or less let you go on with the rest of your day. You did pick up a cipher from the Kings for any kinds of sending that you might want to send between them. So having given that to Valen, I believe, you have a way of communication with them, even if you are overheard. That should not be cracked. There was also mention of Wangari, the daughter of the Kings, who is a druid, using a spell called Animal Messenger, but what seems to be a modified version, as communication between this city and Waterdeep didn't seem out of the way for her. So she kind of gave you a heads up as to look out for possible animals with some messages for you as well. But with that out of the way, you guys finally made it to Waterdeep. One teleportation circle straight into the Watchful Order's tower. Rhaenissa was relieved to see you, but prickly as she always is, was upset to see you without having any word of dialogue since she last trained Valen and sent him off. So the reunion was a bit short, but she was relieved to see that you were up. She did let you know that she did seem to, there was an attack on her life during the year or so that you were gone, but her animated armors did not leave enough of a corpse for her to interrogate, so she wasn't able to find out why, but someone tried to kill her, and she's fine. But she did give you directions to Bakaras' home, so you have that at least. And due to the nature of the Watchful Order, you know that it is not it's not close to the docks at all. So the intention to possibly get fish would take some time to travel across the city. But we essentially picked up with you guys still in the Watchful Order, but about to leave. If I remember correctly, actually, I think Nenners was like, for some reason, BDO kicked him out a few times. And so I was like, why don't we just end here before you guys go? So just in case there's anything anybody wants to do, you have that opportunity at least. So that's where we're going to be picking up. And before I do that, I have to go double check something. Which is the inspiration, because I don't know if I updated it on the sheet, because I don't think I did. Okay, it looks like one of them is staying the same, so that's good. So Valen, congratulations, you are the proud owner of inspiration. The other is our darling Irene, who is in chat with us. So Maya, if you'd like, you can yell at us and let us know when you'd like to use your inspiration to help somebody, if you would like. If not, we'll give it to the group, but whatever you prefer. And I see you down there, so what's up, bro? Okay, so that was the recap. We got the inspirations out. I think we can kind of hop back into this. Let me get you back on that map. It was very brief, but I did just want to give you some visual as to Rainisa and the Watchful Order that you just arrived in.
Yay.
But she did kind of fuck off and told... She did tell Valen that if he needed anything, that he could grab anything he would like on the way out, to which Valen turned around and immediately told Marilyn not to touch anything. So, with that information, I'll hand it back over to the team. Again, you don't have to stay here. This is just where we picked up.
Are there any young potted plants laying around, like, Lowe's style, where you walk in, they're just little plants there sitting ready to go?
Oh my God, no! Like it is. You are very much in the wizard's study area of this place, which is like everything here is for utility. There is really, other than the windows and how pretty those are, there's really nothing here that's like, well, we just thought flowers in the corner would be nice. Especially knowing Rainisa and her just, lack of concern for that kind of stuff.
Thankfully.
Thankfully.
Very thankful for that. So we are, it's still, what time is it, Foos? I can't remember.
It is very late. It's not, I should say it's late. It's not wildly middle of the night late. It's probably about 8 or 9 p.m.
Is it close to midnight?
It's not close to midnight.
Something evil lurking.
Something not fine.
The thing is, perfect time for someone who's just had a couple of drinks too many. It's just casually lean on a railing and just go.
That's not OSHA certified?
Yeah, right. It's just that it was under construction. Tragically, they forgot to put up the sign. It just gave way, and that's it was a long fall. So let's see what's up to practice. It's
all right. So y'all, So you guys are gonna go head over to Bakaras, just as a reminder. The name is not Brackus. It's indeed Bakaras. And I mostly say this because Nenners has permeated even my brain, and there were a couple times where I forgot the name of the NPC I created. It was very important to this team.
Bakaras. And Omar Chai is canon.
Omar Chai is canon, and he's dumb, and we love him.
Speaking of chai, did we make any tea lately? I don't think we did. I don't think we're under the effects of any tea.
Oh no, you are not.
Yeah. Okay.
You did have quite a bit of downtime while you were home before you left. So if you want to say like retroactively that you made a tea before you guys left, you would still probably have another like I think it lasts for 4 hours or something, right?
Yeah, 4.
Yeah. So I would give that to you for another 3 hours if you wanted.
Yeah,
That's
All
reasonable.
right.
let's do it. I want some tea. There's your rolls. You just gotta roll for it.
All right. Everybody who shares some tea with Ryland, please go ahead and roll a d4, and you'll find
No
out
doubt.
what you got from that.
No doubt.
And this would last 3 hours from here.
I rolled a
Ooh.
4 plus 1.
And it's late.
Advantage.
We like on our night.
Animal handling.
On animal.
Oh yeah.
Are we on our-
That's exactly what you needed, right, Netters?
In Waterdeep specifically, yes. It's going to
Mhm.
be incredible.
Waterdeep. It will
It is everything I ever wanted. Thank you.
be. Mm-hmm.
Wait, where's the dice thing? There it is.
Sub's getting used to the new
Yeah, change. What the fuck?
arrangement. Hey, you got a +1 to attack rolls.
Sweet.
All right.
Which is useful for us. Especially because I have disadvantage right now. I have disadvantage, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. All right. You guys are heading on through. Normally,
Yeah.
I would have some survival checks as you're going through. But you are being led by a native, and you did
Okay.
get directions from another native. So it's not too hard for Valen to be able to lead the team through the city as you go along. But go ahead and give me perception checks if you don't mind, as you are all walking through.
Uh,
Sure don't want my passive because I'm sure that's gonna be higher.
Oh my god! I won't go
yeah,
passive just for this,
Oh.
but dang.
I'm just talking.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
the 5 kind of works for me because I was just gonna say Nirja is not really used to cities in Toril. Like she's very used to a very specific type of Dragonborn city, which I imagine is more like East Asian rather than more European cities. So she's just kind of like.
It's funny that you say not cities in Toril, and it's like you were just in your city for months and Kimane. So
Right.
it is still a city, but it's just a different one.
Yeah.
Do you have Owl activated?
Yeah,
Yeah, right, buddy. Go for it.
because I had to trade out the orb now that I have my Paladonians back.
Paladonians.
That's performance.
true.
You said perception.
You do have
Here we
to-
go.
Yes.
Didn't help.
Wow.
Wow.
It's good to be back, folks.
Welcome back, Wendy. Welcome. We missed you.
Oh my god.
I'll
Anyway.
be back while you describe whatever Ryland didn't see.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Ryland and Nirja are just they're focused. They're doing their thing. So ain't nothing there necessarily. But for Quadrono and Valen, you unsurprisingly, you are a very unique looking group anyway. Are certainly getting a few eyes as you are walking through the city. It's late, but it's not too late for it to be strange. But there almost feels as though there's a little bit of not quite paranoia, but there's just like a general level of concern on everyone's kind of awareness of the area. But your team is definitely catching a few eyes that you're noticing.
Any like action being made off of those eyes?
Nope, it just feels as though, depending on how they are, like you are certainly catching the more overt ones. But Kodrono, you're noticing even people who are sort of going about their business seem to stop to look at you guys and then return.
It's
Which
like they never seen Yankees and half orcs and furlocks walking around
Dragonborn's probably the most normal thing in your team.
in the same group.
We are a bit of an odd amalgamation.
Who's?
Yes.
Are there any individuals paying Ryland's extra mind
You don't know. You got a fucking knife.
because of maybe I don't know his brother's incursions on the city in the past?
No, nope, nothing for you specifically. The part of it is because Ryland, you are like fully covered pretty much.
Yeah.
So unless someone sees you, and even so, you have the markings on your face. So it's like people wouldn't necessarily one-to-one be like, "You heard about this guy 30 years ago."
I was kind of going over the whole more of like I sense a disturbance in the force. Another one.
I understand. No, there does not seem to be
Bloodline is
aura.
back.
Evacuate. No, thankfully
That's
not.
danger afoot.
Yeah, I think, as long as nothing jumps out of line or any swift movements, anything that would put him on edge, he just chalk it up to the city probably having a rough year, and just try to get us over to. You said Brackus's place was not close to the docks, right?
Bakaras. Yes.
Right. Okay.
Bakaras' home was extremely close to the market, which was part of the reason why he was very much known to be a man of the people, and the market is a huge hub in the middle of the city. So living close to that also gives him the opportunity to kind of get to know people a little bit better, or at least
if there's any
people who live in the area.
fish stands still open, he'll keep an eye out for that. But other than that,
Okay.
Yeah, we charging it.
All right, so you hopping on in. You are able to continue walking. Eventually, once you make it to the particular address, this block does seem to be a residential block, and it is very much close to the market that's here. But it also seems to be pretty mid to high-end buildings from what you can see. Nothing sort of extravagant or opulent, nothing like the gelatinis, but nicer looking homes certainly in this area, and some of which seem to have stoops on the outside where their families are sitting enjoying the twilight before they go back inside. And once again, just makes it a little bit more obvious how weird your group is as you walk through, as most people who are coming through this are either coming home or leaving the market, either hands full of something or are clearly about to head into their homes, and you are doing neither. But once you do get to the address of Bakaras, you do see a sort of pale stone looking home that has about 3 or 4 floors, but it's clearly meant for the city. Not particularly wide, but certainly tall enough to get a good view of everything. And you imagine that from the very highest floor, you could probably even be able to overlook the market itself. But in front of it stands 2 armored guard, which seem to have holy elements about them, symbols that from a distance you can't quite recognize, but as you close in, I will have those who are okay. Those who have proficiency in religion, go ahead and roll.
Paladin's back.
And with your divine sense, nothing pops out to you.
Foos, I will also say that Ryland, under the scolding of Valen, will most likely have had Rusi go into the other dog, Mastiff. That's the dog.
Mastiff. Okay, so like a more regular looking dog.
Yeah, I imagine that would probably be most acceptable. Maybe a pony, but probably not.
No. Well, especially if you're going in someone's house. Walking in someone's house with a pony is a little taboo. But
you got a pony. I'm regal as fuck, boys. Also, I don't think I have proficiency in religion. I
don't believe you do. I'm pretty sure it's almost always down to Valen and Kodrono whenever I ask this question.
You don't want a flat roll?
No, I mean, actually, okay. If you would be curious, I will let you. The DC is higher, but there's a chance you could know this particular symbol.
I feel like you would try to.
And Nirja, if you wanted to try, you can as well. I will mention that, like I said, the DC is a little bit higher.
I would love to roll, but I don't think Nirja would know at all.
Okay, yeah.
Considering.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think Ryland's on the, every time we come to the city, Valen yells at me to be proper and do things, so I'm gonna try.
To be proper and do things.
Oh!
Wow.
Hey, not bad. It's very close. I would say it's really, really close to you knowing, but not immediately. It would take a second, but you're like, I've definitely seen that before. Valen, as you close,
Valen, he'd look at him and see that Ryland's trying to study it. Instead of just being like,
the thing that you guys do notice is that the symbols seem to be on both of these armored individuals, and they both seem humanoid and perhaps human. It's a little hard to tell because they're just fully covered in plate, including a helmet. But mostly you notice the same symbol seems to be around their neck as on their glove. It seems to be an eye outlined in blue. And it takes a little bit, but Rylan doesn't quite get there immediately, and poor Kodrono is just completely misses it, just assumes that it's part of the armor itself. But Valen, in your extreme studies, recognize this as the god of watchfulness, Helm, who is a lawful neutral god and is very much known as the Watcher. So with these two sort of in the front, you kind of clock that. Ryland, for you, you would just be like, that's the eye, the watchful eye. So you wouldn't quite get the name, but you would remember bits and details of it.
It starts with an H. You can do it.
It's Helm, yeah. Exactly.
I got it. Yay.
Helm.
I didn't hear right. That's why I was like, what? That's why I had the question mark.
Yeah. Almost.
Helm just sounds too normal too.
Also,
Yeah,
my
it
audio
is.
is wonky, so I'm still adjusting.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, Valen would explain Helm and the importance of this particular deity. He's pretty popular in Waterdeep. Nenners knows. I don't know if Valen would know that, but
They often, especially in Waterdeep, they're often part of the city watch or bodyguards to important people and such. But they are, if they do work with the city, they very often work with the law of the city of Waterdeep itself. Especially because this particular god is very much almost Kandara levels of like justice, in which like the law comes first, whether that is appropriate for the punishment or crime or whatever. But you do manage to recognize that before you walk in or walk up. But the two guards' heads turn in the direction of the team as you are approaching, to which the one on the right, who's a little bit shorter, seems to speak up. Business?
yes, we have business with
Meaty.
not Brackus. What was his name? Bakaras? Bakaras. Barracuda.
Barracuda. Bakaras.
Bakaras.
Yeah,
Got it.
What's the name from the Mortal Kombat?
Baraka.
Baraka?
Yeah.
Barack. Please don't throw more names into this.
I love Baraka.
I absolutely do not need it.
Barack Obama.
No, it's not Barack Obama. But you see her sort of look you up and down. Names then?
Valen Dantiuk. And then he'll kind of give a not so sharp elbow to what would normally be someone's ribs, but because his Brody is a fucking literal giant, it's probably to like his thigh, to yeah, just introduce yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Ryland. Was Irene. That's Nerja. And that's Kodrono back there.
Kemen pops up in the back. Kemen?
Yeah, Kevin. I'm
Kemen?
looking at the map. I knew he was here.
They're saying names, right? They asked for names?
Yeah, you were
All right.
correct.
Yeah, Kemen.
That's Kevin.
Another pert nod. Just.
Mhm.
All right. I will inquire within. And you see her just kind of turn a little bit from her space, but otherwise not step up the stairs at all.
We had a
kind of
meeting.
whisper quietly. You had a meeting.
You should be expecting us.
There's a bit of silence, and then you see her kind of look back to the team. The preventers?
Correct.
You were expected in the morning.
We got held up. Royal decree.
Understood.
As I'm sure you're well aware, there's a lot that we found out was different.
Yes. Hogarth will be down to lead you to Bakaras. Please wait here.
Dubs' reaction to that.
Hogarth. We're out of Kimatha Kimane. I can't keep throwing Swahili Kuyu names at you. Finally, there's no apostrophe for the hoe.
Just be glad I spelled it the nice way, because I was going to put an E in there.
I think it's funnier without the E. I don't know why. I think Hogarth feels worse. God, that's amazing. Okay. Anyway, God damn. Okay.
Hey there, sport. Hey there.
Hogarth a minute or two passes before the door up the stairs opens up, to which you see a rather prim and proper dressed, what you can imagine is a butler at the top of the stairs, looking perhaps a little bit weary from the day, as it is night at this time, but from the top of the stairs, middle-aged gentleman, brown hair, sort of a balding spot growing in on the top of his head. Yes, the preventers for Bakaras, correct?
Correct.
Right this way. Please keep your hands to yourselves. Turns to lead you guys inside.
Licks his hands.
Upon stepping in, you are a little relieved that this is clearly a place that is not necessarily a regular home for a residential place for a family. The ceilings are quite high. Ryland, the initial door you have to kind of bow your head to get in a little bit, but that's mostly due to your antlers as opposed to like your natural height. But once inside, you can stand quite naturally. And while Rusi is a mastiff currently, you imagine she would have been relatively comfortable in these spacious hallways. But you can also see that there's something about this space. It clearly looks like it was meant for someone of wealth, but there are elements to it that look like it is lived in. The butler is here, but there are still what looks like kids' toys in the corner of some of the rooms, but no messes that seem to be visible, but clearly signs of a family, at least, living in this space. But he continues walking you through, leading you towards what looks like a massive set of stairs before looking back at the makeup of the team. Quite a bit of stairs. I imagine you are all capable, and kind of looks mostly at Valen, leaning on your staff, most likely.
I can manage, thank you.
Understood. If needed, even in the future, we do have a lift. But for now, stairs it is. Continues up the stairs, but as he does so, continues speaking as you go. And the stairs kind of spiral their way through what looks like the center of this building, with various floors in between. But as it goes upward, the windows seem to lead out to all different views of the city. The road that you just came in, the back end, which you didn't get to see, which you're noticing seem to have what looks like a garden perhaps in the backyard, but you can't quite make it out right now as it is dark and you're kind of heading up. But certainly a lot of lush greenery somewhere back there. As you continue, he speaks to the group. I do believe you were expected in the morning, but I do believe you caught him at a decent time, as he is still up and about. I trust your travels went smoothly?
They did. Thank you.
Perfect. I didn't see any, I suppose, horses or transportation otherwise, although I have heard that you are quite the capable team. So I imagine you found other methods to make it here?
Yes, the previous location we were at is quite far away from the Sword Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Is there trouble on the roads?
Not necessarily, but unrecognized newcomers especially seem to be perhaps watched with a little bit more care recently.
I think we all caught a few eyes on the way in. But
Well,
strange times and all.
Exactly. And if you don't mind my saying, rather colorful group you have. The dog is adorable.
No
It's
offense
Rusi.
taken?
She
She
can
can...
take different forms.
A magic dog, then.
She's my best friend. No offense, Valen.
None taken.
Leads down to say that out loud. If your best friend is a dog, then you probably chose right. Anyway, he kind of gets you guys to the fourth and final floor in this building before sort of stopping at the top. Also, as you were going up these stairs along the way. You did see a few more posts with the Watchful Order, not Watchful Order, excuse me. I was thinking about Helm, he's the god of watchfulness, but you do see more guards, look likely paladins of Helm on the way up as well. But as you make it to the final floor, oh, go ahead.
Real quick, whose team are you on?
Why?
Why are you putting the person we don't want to murder on the 4th story?
Oh,
where
listen,
the person who wants to push him over a balcony
listen, that's just
more
how it worked
easily
out.
accomplishes steps.
And listen, that's just how it worked out. Okay, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. But no, you do find yourself on the top floor here. As you do, you have been sort of led along this decadent red carpet that leads you towards the door. And the door is closed, but from behind it, you can hear what sounds like a child of about 10 or so laughing from the other end of the doorway. And a voice that you have heard before. Well, some of you have heard before, depending on your proximity to him at the party, but Bakaras kind of speaking as well. But as you follow Hogarth to the front door, or to the door there, you hear him knock for a moment, and then, "Preventers, the guests have arrived." To which you hear a slight shuffling before. Yes, let them in, please. Opening the door, just sort of waving his hand for the rest of you to step in. You immediately are flanked by 2 helm guards on the left and right of this door. And further in the room, you see about 3 others. As you are opening this door, I actually need 2 luck rolls, as a certain amount of time has passed where things could have happened. I will say the first roll that I need is on a random scale, which means you don't know what numbers are good. The second roll is a genuine 1 to 20, 20 being better, 1 being awful. So
Take the random one.
Okay.
I'll take the 21.
Gotta help
right.
us all.
Flandy first, and then Voglia.
Are they both D20s?
Both D20s, yes.
Okay. Come on, grows a 3rd eye.
Grows a 3rd eye.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Setting the bar high.
Mhm.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go.
Let's go back there.
Let's go. Okay, very good.
Good job.
Very good. All right. As you are opening the door and you are seeing this room, it looks like it's a very long, what should probably be a war room of some kind, but there are parts of it that also are clearly meant to maybe spend time with the kid. There are toys kind of in the corner. There's where the normally chairs would be, sort of upright chairs of some kind around this table. Instead seem to be sort of like softer padded stools. And you can see that there are documents and various books opened up on this table. But in the corner, there seems to be a puzzle of some kind that is currently being built by the familiar-looking green-skinned tiefling and a smaller-looking green-skinned tiefling right beside him. To which, as you are walking in, you see the 3 guards of Helm behind these 2, and behind one of the guards steps out a familiar dark-haired tiefling, your old companion Valifar, smiling with a sheepish hand in the air. But I'm gonna switch the map for you guys as you are stepping into this room.
We stab him. No, I'm just kidding.
You stab him! No. But here you guys are.
Long time no
Hold
see,
on.
Balafar.
Who it is?
You see him just kind of.
Oh, you got the art phone. Look at him.
I know, it's so cool.
I did the new art with everybody, so he got updated too. But you do see your old companion in the back of the room, to which he smiles a bit, feeling a little awkward in the moment, but waves. Yeah, I got here not too long ago, but yeah, I kind of heard you guys died or something, and I came back here to get a couple things done, and this is kind of where everything started for me, so it only felt appropriate that I would see if I could fix some things here as well.
Anything that we can help with?
I think that's for he kind of motions towards. I'm just going to scoot you guys in this room, so I know that you guys are in here. I think that's for Bakaras more than anyone else. But while you're in the city, at least I can maybe help you out a little bit if you need anything. Rusi just politely leaves the room. Oh my god, amazing. But as that is happening, you see Bakaras standing up from the table. Yeah, he was the reason I was willing to meet with all of you once again. I did have strange interactions, and you see him just leaning heavily on eye contact with Valen before looking over the rest of the group. But positive with others. And if you're a friend of Alifar's and he trusts you, then I do as well.
Like Ryland's like, I'm trying to remember exactly how the bullshit went down with Ryland saving his ass. And I don't exactly remember all of it. I just remember like I feel like Ryland would be like mildly like turd. But I also feel like he'd get over it really quick, so
yeah.
I'll just say he gives him that kind of look like the. You remember where we left off? Yeah, you remember where we left off. All right.
To which there's pretty much no reaction. It just stares back at you. But Bakaras motions for the team to have a seat if they would like. I am a bit relieved that you did wind up arriving, as it seems as though there's plenty for us to share. Who has... oh, thank you. I got another DM inspiration. Thank you very much. Also, just for clarification, Nirja, your role for this like random roll or whatever was how Valafar fared in the time that it did not work out. If he got a 5 or lower, he would have died.
Oh,
So good job!
oh no!
And if it were other things, he could have come back maimed, or because he's been up to some shit too. So it was a very good roll that you rolled very high. So well done.
Great, wonderful.
But Valen, especially, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check as you notice as he motions towards the table. That you notice a slight magical gleam, kind of almost like a dome over the table and the seats itself.
Okay.
Yes.
From what you can tell, the shimmer and shine of this like dome that you're really seeing, it's also oblong because it's not quite circular and fills the whole room. It looks like it mostly just follows the shape of the table. It looks like a modification of a silent spell of some kind. But you can see that he's currently in it, and you seem to be able to hear him no problem.
Interesting.
Good night, Shiny.
Night.
Good night, Shani. And thank you, kid.
Valen's gonna just kind of look over to Ryland and be like, kind of like, you're gonna have to do the talking kind of situation, because I lit this bridge up toasty, but
I feel like that's not Ryland's just like out loud and be like, oh, don't worry, I planned on. She's gonna scooch on forward. Hello. Guys,
Greetings.
come sit down.
You guys are urged to sit down by your companion.
It's very rude to stand.
Very
Offer
rude to
seat.
stand.
I mean, you're still taller than him when you sit down anyway, but sure, let's
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh my gosh. I'll just scooch on over there. I'll have Irene over here. Keep the bird with you. But as you all are seated and he kind of looks at everyone for a moment. Well, an eventful party it was, wasn't it? Although from what I've been hearing, those who weren't there have named it the Great Gathering.
I don't know if it was great, but that's quite the name for it.
somewhat inappropriate, but sure.
I believe the term was more in reference to those who gathered, as opposed to the gathering itself.
More like the great bamboozlement.
Yes. Much time was lost. And we see him looking at his son.
Was he there?
No, his son absolutely was not at the party.
I think Riley's gonna be like, we know the feeling. And he's gonna look to Rusi, and then I think he'll look over to Valifar and just be like, have you checked up on Kambish?
I figured he was with you.
Well, he didn't come to the party.
Well, that's probably for the best. Then where is he?
In a safe location.
Home.
Okay.
You would get a not so subtle thwack from the stab
Wham!
to the ankle.
Oh my god! And the time that you two are having this exchange, you looking at Valifar, and then looking back, you see that the green-skinned tiefling boy has made his way beside Rusi and is currently giving her scritches. Hey, you're really like thick and furry. Do you get hot? Does she get hot? What's her name?
This is Rusi. Have you ever seen a blink dog before?
And turns to look. Dad, what's a blink dog? It's a magical type of dog that is capable of teleporting.
Do you mind?
Within limits, if you don't mind. And you see that, like, he seems to understand, but the child does not. He's still just really getting
And
there.
at the most opportune time where he's not going to get absolutely squished and KO'd, Rylan will have Rusi flip back to blink dog form.
Okay. Enormous dog pops out. You hear the metal against scabbard sounds of about 5 different weapons as all of the guards of Helm kind of immediately snap to attention, recognize that this is now just a bigger, goofier dog, and then slowly sheathe their weapons once again. To which you can see that Bakaras kind of starts for a second, and then that was a bit unexpected. And through everyone being surprised, the child is just, ha ha, it's a huge dog! It is like a little too short to really give Rusi good scritches, but you see Rusi try to like lean down to get more pets.
She's much more fun in this form.
And after that, Bakaras in the back, I imagine. This is my son, Mordai, but he'll be joining us, as I'd rather he be in my presence for now.
How's for Ninners?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Gentlemen.
So remember, Ninners, if you kill this man, you're killing him in front of his son.
Foos has made this blatantly clear she doesn't want him dead. However, putting Rusi in blink form gives me another option.
Dennis is like, I still have time.
That is still in the game.
Don't worry.
Because like try pushing him off the balcony. It's like, yeah, but there are windows. She can see outside.
I need a quick huddle real quick with the gang.
Dennis.
Yes.
Nerja and Kodrono.
We can, okay.
What were we trying to talk to him about again? Outside of
Oh.
Valen's murder plan?
I mean, first and foremost, why Talona wants him dead.
Oh, that's right. I didn't
And
want to figure
why
that out. Kind of like that's what started or prompted the meeting, because we're like, no, really, because Rylan was in his like, let's just cut to the chase. Like, he wants to do stuff. Irene's playing super nice. But why does Talona what you did? So I think Rylan will kind of lead off
with the why are you undead approach.
yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you undead?
I would probably preface that. Valen would just speak up. I appreciate your child being here, but the topics we wish to discuss are concerning, and I imagine possibly harmful to a child's outlook.
If matters dip in such directions, this will keep them safe.
The table?
What's this?
He kind of motions up towards the dome that you guys are surrounded in.
Wow. So we can speak freely?
The guards can't hear us either.
So I ask again, sir. Why does Talona know what you did?
To which you still see Mordai playing with Brucey and not seemingly reacting to such a question. To which I respond again, I am unsure. I have been able to find out a few things, at least in such time that I have been away. But from what I've seen, there have been... I guess I should start maybe from the beginning. Clearly, I am a descendant of a fiend. And as most of you know, tieflings are often children of devils, which are known for being from the hells. Not too many tieflings that are from the abyss, however. And I have slowly found out that that seems to be where my lineage points. I do believe I've seen visions of the abyss in certain occasions, and those in items that would otherwise affect fiends of the devil nature, which I have seen affect various tieflings throughout the city, have no effect on us specifically. So, knowing that there's something about us that is from the abyss, I'm afraid that in my research I have found that this means there are more questions than answers. In the hells, at least, they have documentation of most layers. They at least understand what happens and whose dominion is whose, but the abyss is ambiguous and consistently changing. I'm not sure who I am the descendant of, but I do believe that that's important. That being said, I have also noticed in some of the research I have been doing that things seem to be shifting for demon lords specifically. I suppose hierarchies, perhaps, or I'm not entirely sure. Something is changing. And in doing so, perhaps demon lords who are still alive or not, or whatever, may be more perhaps powerful, or perhaps of more use currently. So, as... Okay.
I think Rylan would, like, on a pause to Valen be like, do you think that's why Talona wants his soul? Maybe as a bargaining chip with one of these devils, demons?
Talona would just deal with the demon lord herself, though. It's odd to go after a progeny who doesn't even understand his role.
So, how did you, through your research, find that potentially what Talona is interested in is related to your lineage?
I don't. It's simply a matter of if the demons and their hierarchy is shifting, she likely wants something to do with that. And the only interest that I have with that is my lineage, because it cannot be found.
Okay.
I know your wording was very specific. You said demon lord, not prince. Are you that changes things slightly.
I believe so. A few demon lords have gone missing, which I do believe would mean that they have been destroyed in some case of some sort. But nothing concrete from my research or details that I have uncovered.
So maybe use you as a heir, so to speak? Oh, but she specifically wanted you dead.
Yep.
Which would infer that the demon lord would still be in power in some way. Because if they're already dead, and you being alive, no offense, has no consequence to them at that point.
Are you sure it's not more about his soul? Did you learn that perhaps your soul was entwined?
Entwined?
Ratlin's going to insight check that.
God. Go for it.
The last time I did super great. Let's see if I can keep it up.
Yep.
I hate that you said that because I feel like, oh, okay, good job.
Yeah.
All right. Oh no, you're more or less reading his reaction to that, right?
Yeah, to see if he's like being genuine or if it's like I'm gonna act like I don't know.
Right, gotcha. You can tell from his reaction that if he does have any details, they seem to be sparse. It almost feels like he's asking for clarification as opposed to like, I've never heard that in my life.
Okay, to that, Rattlin will just kind of. We believe. What's his name? Oh man, the Melodious Master, is that his name?
Hey, good job! Yeah.
Yeah.
Mirtiswa, that's his title. His name is Mirtiswa.
Yeah, the Meerkat Swami.
That's it. It's the Meerkat Swami.
Or the irate Swami.
Both of them are amazing.
We did have quite a few for this guy.
But I believe Mirtiswa was collecting special souls, if you will. Some of which are entwined by being promised. Some have already been entwined. Some have yet to be entwined. Some have promised to be so in the future. Were you able to
Promised, you
figure
said.
any of that out? Yes.
You see him kind of look down for a second, and then, while Mordai is still kind of playing with Rusi, kind of reach over to one of the kids' pockets before pulling out a small piece of paper.
Oh God.
That I'm at least familiar with.
What's his real name?
His real name?
Our experience has been those who are promised typically have names that start with a K. Unless there's some kind of phonetics that I'm not picking up, Mordai likely starts with an M.
He unfolds it to show you guys, which says Mordai is promised.
Okay.
Either the rules have changed or he has expanded down the alphabet.
Breaking news! I feel like Rylan genuinely has like a look of shock on his face. Like, I feel like he was like, "Aha, I
Do
got you!"
have your mask on, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, so it's just body language shock. Okay.
Yeah.
Egad!
It's just like
Egad.
I think Rylan's just gonna like holding the paper. Like, if he gave it the paper to Rylan,
Hold on, yeah.
he's just gonna like look to Valen and be like, "This doesn't fit the." Do you know when he got this?
Sometime when I was gone.
So either he's expanded his abilities, or you really
You letter unlocked.
Or there's another kind of thing. I mean, water deep. I don't know, magic. It's water deep. Could there be another one of those?
Do you know of anybody else who has received this?
Not that I have been privy to seeing, I guess. There have been whispers of strange notes being left, but I haven't seen any others. In my absence, Hogarth tried to destroy this a few times, but it seems that it always comes back.
Return.
Yeah.
We're familiar, fortunately. By itself, it's harmless.
I couldn't help but notice that it seemed to be written in the same handwriting that my party invite was written.
Not surprised.
This makes no sense.
Through all this, I must ask, what is your involvement with everything? It seems as though you are against Mirtiswan, whatever he has in store.
Terminally against.
Rylan will ask Valen for the note, Tomna's note.
For Tomna's note?
Yes.
You mean like with all the translation stuff?
Yes.
Yes, he'll hand it to him.
Tomna losing his mind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's irate, I promise. That's the only thing that makes sense.
He's real
Oh,
pissed.
God.
But he'll kind of hand over the note in good faith. Like, this was a warning that we got. Friends. It speaks of his arrival. He seems to be the center focal point of some of the things that are happening in Kamate Kamane, which we were sent to hopefully prevent as much as we can.
For a city that is almost incalculably far from this, the name seems to be coming up more and more recently. You see him kind of looking over and just tilting his head as he's looking over all the notes, including like the original Tomna's notes, and then like the translations, and then like the final what you guys are able to figure out. Certain things certainly matched our host's appearance. So, people have known about this then? Or someone must have.
It started in the Feywild. There were some strange demonic things happening in Kamate Kimene, which we were summoned to take a look at through servants of an archfey, who later down the line were invaded by demons and had to leave. So there's a lot going on that doesn't make a terrible amount of sense. That being said, we want to be clear, we are an enemy of Mirtiswa and his entourage.
What? Did any of those games, or I guess what he calls games, have anything to do with your son?
I didn't participate in any. I'm unsure.
Oh.
Well, there goes that theory.
I was mostly... I arrived simply to keep track of things. I had ideas as to perhaps some of the shiftings and things about my city that I was mostly interested in. It turned out being a lot larger than that.
Oh. What?
It seems as though your experiences and mine all coincide with the Abyss.
Can Valen make a religion check in regards to demon lords?
Yeah.
Because he wants to cross-reference. This is from his point of view, but yeah, he want to cross-reference things that have to do with death and disease in regards to demon lords versus Talona.
Right.
All right, so I rolled a 2 last time, which means you should help me out. Roll something above. That's an 8. Okay.
Wow.
I mean, look, not the worst, right?
If you average the 2, it's the average for 1.
Yeah, you're all good. It's still like a fantastic total. And part of that is like your religion expertise comes from your following of Yoriana, as she had imparted upon you special details through religion, considering that she was an ascended goddess herself, to make sure that you could piece together certain things. But what starts to kind of click for you is it sounded like certain perhaps demon lords or important figures were disappearing within the abyss. And much like any environment, any of the pillars of strength or order that are taken out leaves a vacuum to be filled. Now, most of the time that's with another demon and or demon lord or whatever that might be. If for some reason something gets taken out and Talona wants to fill that spot, there's nothing that says she can't. And especially being a deity of her kind, which is to say, not a lot of worshippers, because she's of, disease and pestilence, and most people only pray for her for a second when they're trying to survive something. She's not necessarily a wildly powerful goddess. Doesn't mean she's weak by any means, but
she's not Tyr.
Right. Also, I'll give this to you. Just you get 25 is good for religion. I know that you were very upset with the roll, but the number still gets you to a decent amount of information. The other thing is, you just heard from Bakaras that certain demon lords have gone missing. And if things kind of aligned with whatever demon lord was taken out and whatever Talona stands for, there is one that feels like it fits that description.
I think I know. Can I buy Val?
You can. If you want, I can give you the first letter, and you can see if that.
Okay.
Fits with me.
It's an O.
No.
I thought it was Oxybob or whatever his name is.
That's not a bad guess.
Oxybob.
What?
It's something stupid. It's like I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's
it's nonsense. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
To be honest.
So I just called them Oxybob in my head canon.
Oh my god! But it starts with a Z instead.
Z.
Mm-hmm.
Move on. You can move on from Nenner's these three.
Okay. This is like, Valen seems to be like having an epiphany, but is working his way through it after such information was given. To which Bakaras responds, I have nothing to do and would like to keep it that way with Mir Tiswa himself. I am aware that he seems to be pulling the strings for many things. And with the various power vacuums in various locations, I can't help but imagine that he wants something to do with all of that. And I don't think it bodes well.
Oh, is it the fungus lady? It's the fungus lady. It's
You got this.
Oh god, what the hell is her name? Like Zug or whatever. What's her
It's
name?
not Zug.
Zigga 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 zug
It's
zug.
Zug. It's Zug.
Zugmoy.
Yeah. I was
Zugmoy.
close.
Yep. At least that's how I pronounce it. I don't know the official pronunciation, but Zugmoy. It is. If anyone gets this correct on the first shot, I don't even know what to say. I'm so impressed. It's wild.
And again.
Zugmoy. I'm just waiting for the. No! Zugat my boy. That's what it is. Nailed it. After Flandy's guess, I'll post the correct spelling of it. Alright, get out of here. Get all the way out of here. Jeez. Oh my god. Incredible.
Thank you. Thank you, Freddy.
Flandy's incredible. But as this kind of like hits Valen as you are trying to recall some of these details, Zugutmoy is known as the demon queen of fungus, rot and decay. She is very often described as an alien creature who's mostly made of spores, but she very much is known for her fungus and affiliation with that, but the decay and the disease also kind of overlaps with Talona.
Aha.
I think I may have. Zagutmoid, does that sound familiar to you? That's the one that fits the most based off of the evidence, what little we have.
She was one of the names that had disappeared recently.
That's why she wants you dead. Okay. Well, congratulations, you're descended from Fungal Queen. Bad news. You're probably the sole heir to that realm, or one of many probably one of many, and just the only one left, most likely.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A deduction that I believe is tied to her, correct? But I can't help but believe it's not quite her. And much like Ryland felt or noticed when he was at the party and kind of up close with Bakaras for a long period of time, the longer you're speaking with Bakaras and the more you lay your eyes on him, there are moments where it feels like something about him is shifting, even though he's not. And not in terms of like body language. It almost feels like when you're staring at him, you blink and one of his horns is gone, and then you blink again and it's back. Or almost as though like for a moment, like a patch of his skin might change colors and then it comes back again.
He is Zagutmoid. Draw your weapons!
It's fine.
Good news is we have 4 paladins, so they should help.
You have like 5. You have 6, actually. You have 5 guard paladins in the room and
Yep.
so many paladins.
So if Ryland is picking up on that, I think Ryland's gonna have he's not gonna have the Gutboy connection to it. I think he's more gonna he's kind of looking at him and thinking more along the lines of he's now seen alternate timelines through Mirtiswa, and he's wondering if this isn't physically portraying in him and Bakaras. If that makes sense.
As if this is the aftermath of the party, kind of like what you're seeing, like this weird.
Well, no, because you're seeing it at the party too, right? So he's
Yes.
wondering if he isn't somehow chronally entangled himself,
that he's not he was exempt from it,
or if he's doing his horns shifting. If that's a different version of himself that's somehow appearing.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, almost like some weird dimensional nonsense. Oh boy, I don't know. If I could have you.
That's no.
I don't know.
You gave away the goose on that one first.
It's a hard no, my guy. You don't know. No. But
He understands that. Ryland does not.
Registering it through Ryland. The reason that I was saying that was mostly how the heck would Ryland's mind there's no way to confirm.
Right.
That and staring at him. So that's why I was how would I have you roll that? And that's why the nonsense came out, because I was what skill check? And I don't think, unfortunately for this, there would be anything for you to,
I think
nail
Ryland
down
will just
here,
with that, he'll just kind of address and be has that always happened?
Has what always happened?
It's very subtle, but periodically, being around you, your appearance changes ever so slightly.
It's not on purpose.
I wonder if it. You said you didn't play any games.
I don't know.
Well, in some of the games, I was able to see a different version of me. One that didn't become a paladin, one that didn't get the help he needed. There are similarities, but there's also some differences.
This has been an effective mind since I can remember. I do believe it was the reason I was orphaned. Hard to look at, I suppose. My son, unfortunately, was not born without this as well.
I'm sorry, did you say my son was unfortunately not born without this?
The son was born with the same
double,
ability.
triple negative.
Yeah, if it was an heirloom thing, then she would want you both. But she said specifically you.
Can I ask why you reached out to Talona?
He looks at Rylan just to see if he's getting visual permission here.
I think looking at Raylan, seeing that he's like asking for permission, I think Rylan's gonna like lay everything on the table, and be like, "Well, as you already know, Talona when she did, my wonderful friend here was willing to pull the trigger. I convinced him to do some research before just slaying an innocent man, potentially. Hence why we wanted to speak with you at the ball, party, whatever it was, not ball. What was it? What were you calling it? The Great Gathering or whatever?
Everyone's calling it the Great Gathering, yes.
Oh, that was the sorry, that wasn't okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the Great Gathering.
She kind of made it sound like the things that you were doing, while they're good, is creating a lot of issues in other places, whether directly or indirectly. We couldn't quite figure out, but I have a feeling it's more indirectly the more I get to know you. She offered us your life in return for my village. I have, and he'll remove his helmet, begrudgingly, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I have a trigger magically imbued in my face. My people's markings were bastardized and turned into marks of Talona, and now there's another player. This is V. Trying to undo what she's notes that away. We'll come back to that. But this final mark points to Talona's. Apparently, if removed, will trigger one of Talona's great diseases, which is currently located somewhere near and dear to my home. My friend Valen, while his intentions were good, wished to do everything in his power to keep that from happening.
After our brief encounter at the party, I took some time to research Talona a little bit more as well. What I found, at least, is that she is fickle. Certainly not one bound by any laws.
I agree.
If she is perhaps filling the gap that Zagutmoy previously filled, and is perhaps getting demonic followers of some kind, if she did spread a plague, that would only gain her more power. So why would she agree to have you to not do it?
You're that big of a threat?
Or perhaps you're the key from keeping it happening.
Or leverage.
He keeps staring. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Well, Nirja would also say, or leverage. Maybe it's something else that we're not necessarily looking at. It could be more subtle, like something to do necessarily with Ryland's home, his family.
I think my family being a target was just a target of opportunity between 4 eager members, eager to please Talona.
Okay.
The marks on your face, you called them V.V?
Yes, we've only met one other person who seemingly has information on it, but apparently, even by merely speaking what it means, can cause great deal of issues.
I've seen that symbol before,
On a
but
person,
it doesn't look like both. But it doesn't look like a V to me.
What?
Is it upside down? I knew it this whole time.
It's a goddamn W.
What does it look like to you?
Are
Numbers.
these brackets? Is code?
Numbers?
It's code.
1-7.
5, 1, 7.
1-7. How do you get 1-7 from 2 V's?
Well, no, each V is the 1-7.
Oh, okay. I was like, this boy done lost his whole ass mind.
Fucking crazy, bitch. 1-7.
17.
So, okay, so 17. So, what's the significance with 17 other than it being one of the prime numbers?
Twice.
And twice.
I think Riley's still trying to figure out how it's a 17. He's like, what? Isn't that
30
the Roman numeral for 5?
Valen, go ahead and roll me another investigation check.
34. 30.
I believe I have an avantagage because of Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Because
I also think there's enough of us ring
Jeez,
wearers
Jesus.
or whatever. The earrings.
Oh, thank goodness.
Nice. Okay,
Wow.
good. Valen, quite some time ago, you were looking up. You were looking at the symbol, just trying to focus on things and try and see what you could figure out for Ryland. And you felt like your mind was on the edge of like seeing something within the symbol, but unfortunately at that time your investigation wasn't high enough. And in staring at it with the guidance of knowing what it should be, you're starting to see it as well. That V is definitely a 1 and a 7. And it's stylized to look as close as it could to a V, but it almost feels like a magical enchantment in your mind has been unlocked. And it is clearly a 1-7, and you cannot see it as a V anymore.
Why is
I'm gonna need a visual.
shit?
I don't have one for you. Hold on.
Visual
Drawing
aid.
them out. Dubs is like drawing them out. Keep in mind, this is fucking designer Foos here right now. It is a serif V, so it has little accents and like
Serif,
little
alright,
feet
hold
and
on.
stuff on the sides.
I
So
know
it's
Seraph
fun.
is.
I know,
Yeah, I know.
me a serif.
Spicy Joe, get out of here.
That was me.
Oh, God.
That was me, Spicy Joe.
I know.
Doesn't have anything to do with anything.
How do I get a Seraph V in this shit, Foos? Where's it at?
Times New
And
Roman.
Seraph? Is that it? Let's go with that.
How do I get a
V.
V?
It just looks like a regular V.
And then Valen, give me a perception check after that, please.
Oh no, you don't want a perception check. You want
I
a
do, though.
religion, right?
No, I do want a
Oh,
perception
come on,
check,
but
please
I
and
just
thank you.
rolled out of the
The
God,
Times
You
New Roman
did.
has
Don't
it?
forget to take off the advantage.
I already did. You,
Don't worry.
you very mean person.
I know I am. It's
That's
okay,
as good as
don't
you're
worry.
fucking gonna get ever.
I can also add my D4 if it's not high enough.
That's enough.
Okay.
As you're kind of thinking over this and then looking at your friend's face again, you see the 17, and you kind of like look away, like you're thinking about certain things as you're kind of coming to this epiphany. But in looking around, there are a few glasses or metallic things that are on this table that are all sort of reflecting in this space that is normal. There's a flicker of candlelight and such with everyone here. And even in the armor of the helm guards, you're starting to see, it almost feels like something's moving in the reflections. But when you finally kind of catch up to the movement and see it in the chest plate of one of the helm guards, it looks very much like Talona's face staring back at you.
You're not alone, and this conversation is not likely private. How strong is this dome?
Decently.
We were not alone. Are we like?
What do you mean?
Talona, I believe, is here, or at least has eyes in this room.
Okay. Where?
He's gonna try to shift his body to put the eye line of, you know, of the reflection in their view. But oh god, I just want to tell you, as a side, as a Warhammer fan, the 17th is the 17th Legion, which is the Word Bearers, who are known for marking their face with symbols and stuff in regards to chaos, which ties into the abyss. And this is weird fucking circle right now. I'm trying to shove that out of my head. I'm like creeping in, like it's the 17th Legion. I'm like, it's not the 17th Legion. Go away. So I just want you to, you know, the art for Absalom,
Yeah.
He was a word bearer, so they have it's that whole thing. So it's like it's this weird circle.
There is also because this is being said out loud. Religion checks for my religion boys as well.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Flandy, you can't participate. Sad faces. Nice. Very nice.
Yes.
Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Number 17. Oh, what's up?
Add that. Let's go.
Okay. Quadronos, gotcha. All right, so he's over the 25. We got a 27 here. Everything leads back to the abyss. 17. The numbers of the abyss, there's certain names for each layer. There's an incalculable amount of layers, and not all of them have been discovered. And the number itself doesn't necessarily mean, like, if it's lower, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a very well-known layer. As, for example, Zikmagoy is from, like, layer 200 something or other. But everybody knows about her, and she's pretty freaking popular. But layer 5 might be completely unknown, depending on what's going on. 17. You haven't heard about it in a long time. But as far as you remember, you're pretty sure that was a layer that was guarded heavily, but it was known for realm-shattering secrets. Something being hidden there. And whatever demon lord is there is also particularly important to that. But layer 17, you don't know what it is specifically, but if this is all tying back to the abyss, then maybe that's in reference to the layer.
Why do
But that all hits Quadrono. Oh, good.
Like, while that's hitting Quadrono, I think Ryla's just like, what does 17 and Tolona have against each other? I don't.
I haven't seen any connection with your V.17 or her specifically.
Well, those marks replace her marks.
Then perhaps they're at odds?
Point. Why would they be? Is she fighting for that layer? Is that their way of? But if they remove all three, they set off the plague. Maybe they're not at odds.
You think they're working together? That they splice some things together?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Like, Ryla's just like in a layer of confusion now. Like, stop fighting over my face. But, come on, buddy. I know you're patting at me to come on up. Come on.
No.
Come on.
It's kitty time.
And Nirja is not sure if the goddess is going to pop out yet, so she's moving closer to the child and Bakaras just in case.
Mm-hmm. Valen, as Nirja walks closer and walks past you, the reflection of Mithril Majesty, you see another face of Tolona.
He'll stop her, like, just not like a, you know, it's more like a gentle hand on your arm, like, not that he could if he wanted to stop you, but look at your blade.
She looks at it.
You see Mithril Majesty, shiny and gleaming.
You're seeing something I'm not.
It's
And
bad.
I don't like that. Yeah, I don't
Probably.
like that. Why are you seeing something that I can't?
Because the god wills it.
That's
Is
a
it because
thing.
you said the thing? Because that's what oh my god, what's his name? Fuck, the guard that we let die, that we brought back to life.
Garai.
Garai. I was getting there.
You were.
That's what Garai told us. He told us that if you mentioned it or something bad will happen, maybe that's only because you mentioned it. Does Rylan see anything?
Okay.
No.
I'm pretty sure whatever deal we had with her is off. Safe to say.
What can you?
Do you have a mirror?
Yes. Would you like? Hogarth, please. A mirror.
Do we want a mirror right now?
Nod and shuffle out.
Is that a good idea, Ryland? And she's
It
like
has to-
nodding.
It has to bounce off reflections, so it would have to reflect something from Kamate Kumane, which at this stage is taking it to the curvature of so
Yeah. So how curved is the Earth right now? No.
so the reflection would have to bounce from somewhere in Kimata. We're so far away, right? That is no longer a reasonable straight line. Like the Earth is obviously going to bend, and it would be shooting into the ionosphere at this point, and not us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think Foos, you have like 3 of those right now.
A reminder.
Oh, I know.
She's only going to use it against me when she asks me what my AC is.
Hey, what's your AC, my guy?
I'm not telling you. Pulls up character sheet. Damn it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But you, Valen, the more you're kind of looking around, you're starting to see her in more and more reflections.
What's happening?
Kevin.
Yeah.
Are you seeing anything?
I mean, my eyes work. What do you mean?
That's an answer enough. Thank you. There's a really good chance I'm probably either going to be attacked or taken away, I imagine, in some fashion. So if I disappear, I apologize.
By Blackest again?
No, if you could see my master at the Mage Tower, if I go, she could probably get you somewhere. Tell her I owe her a favor at that point.
You sound ready to leave.
Not by choice.
Like, even as... Okay.
No, go ahead.
No,
probably going to do something that happens.
Yeah, it's just a matter of even Kemen with the plate armor you gave him. One face starts showing in the shoulder. You start to watch one more materialize in the chest.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Rylan.
this is... Sorry, good.
So, Riley's just going to pull out, address Zalzir. Like, do you know anything about this 17 connection? I assume you've been listening. Have you not been listening?
I have been listening, of course I have. Also, the layers of the abyss, it's a filthy fucking place. I am from the Hells. I don't know much about the layers, specifically of the abyss. Also, your dumb green friend is also from the Hells, so no point in asking him either.
I feel like Asgideth was just like on the tip of his tongue to be like, okay.
Asgideth has full fallen asleep from boredom.
Do you see what Valen's talking about? Do you see these reflections?
I see reflections, but what do you... No, I don't see... What, a face?
Yeah, that's all I know. Apparently.
No. That's what I was here.
If you see anything, will you let me know?
I sure will.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. Seems suspicious, but is happy for the attention. And goes quiet.
I think Rylan will just, as soon as the mirror appears, he'll like see if he can't see this 17 thing.
Oh, right, yes. Hogarth does return with the small hand mirror, handing it first to Bakaras, who nods and then lets him sets him off
I
again.
was hoping it was one of those picture frame deals.
Yeah, it's hand mirror.
Up.
This brother get a floor to ceiling mirror if you don't mind. Let's get that in here. No. But he does hand you the small mirror.
Before Riley looks at it, he's gonna point to Valen. Is it clear?
It is to the point where you don't see anything in the room but Talona.
Yeah, it's
Fully
crystal
black,
clear.
with her eyes just gleaming, glaring.
Valen? Are you still there? Hello?
I'm here. I'm looking at Talona.
Turn to look at it. Give me an investigation check as you look.
You said intimidation, right?
Nope. Investigation.
Oh!
Investigation.
Oh!
He! Oh!
Remember, there's two
I
inspirations
still don't. It
floating
still
around.
looks like a V. What are you talking about? How is that a 17? The Roman numeral is 5.
But it's a serif type thing.
It is.
I am very specifically
Yeah.
specced out from a mage perspective. Actually, as this is happening, he's gonna cast Mage Armor himself.
Okay. You start watching all of the helm guards kind of getting a little bit more ready for action, perhaps. Like standing up a little straighter, reaching for their weapons, but not quite drawing them yet. To which you see Bakaras kind of reaching over for Mordai and taking his hand so he can stand beside him.
Have you tried talking to her yet? Also, Rusi, will you
Yeah.
protect the child at all costs, please?
Okay.
Don't
Are you saying
do
that part out loud, or was that mentally?
I think I'll say it out loud
Okay.
to help Bakaras.
As you say that, Bakaras just kind of nods in your direction for a moment. It sounds... Are we preparing?
I'm not
Something
sure
coming.
yet.
Can I
No.
have the mirror, please?
Can Valen see Rylan handing it to him?
Yeah. I mean, all he sees in the mirror is Talona. Not that, like, all of his
Okay, I
vision's
thought
gone.
you
So
said
he
like
can
all
still...
of his vision was like.
No,
I was like,
no,
oh god.
Just Talona! No!
I thought it turned into the Maybelline eyes thing.
It's just an overlay of
Damn.
Talona over Rayla.
It's just like, guys, I think I'm fucked. Can't see anything. No, yeah. So he can
He'll take it and move away from the group slightly and try to communicate and just be like, "Are you? I understand I was the most willing to do what you wanted to do, but the truth of the matter seems to have come out."
Rylan's like has one arm around Valen and he's pulling his shield up to like brace it in between the mirror and Valen.
Kemen is back to back with Ryland with his sword drawn.
I moved away
Everybody, the helm guards also seem a little bit more alarmed at the moment, but as you speak to her, you see her eyes narrow, and although she has always been that sort of just like withered, like just skin just sickly pulled against her face, otherwise humanoid looking woman, her mouth does not move when she responds to you. The eyes continue to narrow and glow, but you hear her voice through your mind once again.
Deal was that you killed him.
I understand, but it was also predicated on the kill, not necessarily that I had to.
Is Valen speaking out loud or are you speaking in your mind?
Out loud.
Rylan's getting more defensive. Mace is now out in the other hand.
Mhm.
Talona, I don't expect you to be open with your machinations or plans, or that we'd be privy to them, but you at least can understand our point of view when those things are revealed.
It's not your job to fill your mind with such thoughts. Restless though you may be, but restless so I may be.
And as you kind of are holding this and ready to have a conversation of some kind, You catch it first as you are closest to it, but the door, it seems as though green smoke starts billowing in from underneath it, very quickly spreading throughout the room. I need everybody who is a religious person, which is everyone but Nirja. You will be rolling with this with disadvantage.
I don't have proficiency in it, so I'm not religious, right?
No. You're rolling this. It's a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage if you are devout. So, Kodrono, Ryland, Valen, I need Constitution saving throws at disadvantage. Nirja, you get to roll this regular.
I'm in Ryland's aura, right? He's like right next to me.
You are in Ryland's aura. Keep in mind that nobody else. Oh god damn, fucking Kodrono. Holy shit.
Yeah.
At disadvantage. Oh my god, a 16 and an 18. That's nuts. All right, I need to roll for a bunch of other people too. Okay, not bad. Quick, denounce your gods, right? And like, get out of here. Nah. This fucking team. Killing it. All right, I need to roll. Can someone just roll for Irene for me? Just roll a d20 and I'll add that. No. Absolutely not.
I can do it. I hope I do Irene justice. D20.
Maya, say no out of love. You and I both know it's going to be a 5.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. She would have rolled better than that. I know that.
It is a plus 8, but that's super fun. Okay, let me get Valifires up, and then I have to roll a bunch for the other one.
Can I add my D4 to that? Would that help at all?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I mean, I should say, you can add it to it, it just won't, you can't succeed with a D4. Even if you get a 4, a 7 is not going to be the DC.
Boggle, stop volunteering. No.
She knew.
Hey, you could, Maya. You have your D20 too, right?
She does. If she wanted.
You can roll.
Oh, Kemen. I need Kemen. Please roll for Rusi. Rusi also gets disadvantage. I need Kemen.
I don't know if it's gonna let me give her disadvantage, but we're gonna try.
It should be able to.
It might roll twice. I think it usually does, and we'll take the look. Oh no, girl! Oh no! Oh, you suck.
All right. Thank you. I guess I don't know. All right.
I absolutely love how she's dead every single time. There's
Right?
It's first round. She's gone. Like you give him the hint, like, oh, you might act. Nope, she's
gone. Every time Rusi's out, girl's gone again.
Oh god.
But as the green starts seeping into the room, Valen, for flavor, is there anything you would like to say or do as this is starting to come? What's going to happen is going to happen anyway, just for, in character reasons, if you wanted to say or do anything.
Okay. All right, I got a question.
Okay, hit me.
What religious temples does he know of in Waterdeep?
There are quite a few. Is it one that would kind of stick out to you, or just?
Yes. Well, shit. Well, what is it? What's the range? 10 feet. No. Yeah. No, I'm not getting everybody out. Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
I was just gonna just bamf us out, but the guards are definitely dead. The kid would have to piggyback somebody. It'd be a mess. He's gonna say open a window, yell to open a window, and he's gonna prepare to cast Gust to try to air out some of the shit.
As you turn and tell the guards to open a window, they're all kind of on alert here, but you see Bakaras turn and do it. They seem to be hesitating towards your command, but otherwise listening to him, they start to open the windows, and in 2-3 seconds, the whole room is just filled with this noxious green gas. You start to hear bodies hitting the ground, and you guys are nearly blinded, but you can, from the waist down, it has disappeared into that thick green fog, but from the waist up, you can see a little bit, but it's a little harder to make note of. All of my fucking Helm boys rolled ass. 5 bodies hit the ground. In the distance, you watch as Valifar also drops. Rusi seems to be in a strange state of, she can't really sleep, but she seems to be stuck in some kind of almost like paralysis, a stasis of some kind. And with everybody else, I'm pretty sure, just double checking here, Irene hits the deck as well, as the smoke kind of comes through. The rest of the team, the DC was 20, which means Valen, without that +5 from you, boy, you would not have made it.
It's a +6 right now.
Oh, because of your wait, +6?
Because of Zalzir.
Why would it be +6?
Zalzir!
Oh, Zalzir! I forgot Zalzir! You're right, it is a +6. Zalzir was just fucking like breaking it down and giving you the extra +1. Okay, you do get a.
Oh, you're horror. Who's dead?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
No.
He's
No.
twerking to keep these boys alive. You know how it is. But anyway. He,
It took me a minute. It just, I had to catch it.
the rest of you are still up and conscious as this is happening, but everyone else in the room, Bakaras and both Mordai, both seem to be up and functional, to which you see Bakaras very much putting his son behind him. And as he does so, there's a lot going on, but there's a slight glow that seems to come from Bakaras' hand at the moment. This is when we will start to roll our initiative. As this is happening, I would say Valen, Kemen, and Ryland, because you are closest to the door, you start hearing many footsteps running in the direction of this room. The door is closed currently, but things are coming as the smoke that came through this room had just done the same. So, roll that beautiful bee initiative instead of bean footage. Wait, hold on. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No one else roll. No, you're good. I just forgot to clear it last time. So let me clear everything else, and then everybody else can roll. Okay,
Quick,
go ahead, everyone else.
I can't add my D4 to his roll.
Yes, you can.
I? Oh, okay. I would like to add my D4.
I would. Okay, sure. Yeah, go for it.
What?
No, you're fine. I was gonna ask Planny something, but you go ahead. Roll your thing. Planny, go ahead with your question.
Go ahead.
I know that it won't affect the previous roll, obviously, but can Ryland have, like, as he saw the gas starting to fill the room, could he have cast Bless?
No, unfortunately, it was too quick. It was a second or two before the room was covered, and a whole round is less than that.
That's
so
fine.
unfortunately,
I wasn't expecting it to affect those rolls, obviously.
Yeah. Yep. Even if they are unconscious, which would be for Rusi, go ahead and roll her investigation.
Wait, is she just unconscious, or like any hit points? Just like
Rusi seems to be in some kind of stasis that you can't tell, because she's normally not capable of being unconscious, but currently she is.
Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be rolling initiative. My bad.
You are. It's okay. We got Kevin.
You said you want one for Rusi too. That's a solid 4. That's what we like to see here.
4. All right, let me
haven't used
roll for these boys. Emoji. We're gonna get our initiative up, and then we'll take our break, and then come back to this. Oh my gosh!
Damn!
I have it covered right now because I'm looking at my character sheets. Did you roll a natural? Rusi girl as a warhorse. That made it so much funnier to me. God, that's hilarious. Okay.
I chose that on purpose.
Amazing. Okay, so this one, and then the other one. Let me just get this all set up, and then, like I said, we're going to go to our break. Nice freaking roll, Rusi. I will add one of my D4s to this, and I have 2 more after this. Hey! All right. That brings that one up to.
Does that bring Ryland down to 0?
No. This was to my roll, which I rolled 2 GM, so that you guys don't know where they are in the initiative. And yes. Okay, so I'm just gonna put all the people who were knocked unconscious like sideways, so that we can, at a quick glance, just she's out, this guy's out, that guy's out, Rusi's out. Yep. Valafar's out. He rolled so close. He got like an 18, but didn't quite make it. Out and out. Okay, so everybody who is sideways is unconscious. Initiative is rolled. Smoke is coming through this room right now. You can still see, if any of you were littles, which you are not, but everyone's like tall-ish, you can still kind of see throughout the room. The littles, you know, like the gnomes and the halflings and the gabos and stuff. Mordai is nearly fully gone. You can still see his horns, but otherwise nearly disappearing in the smoke. But with that said, as I mentioned, we're gonna take our break and then we're gonna come back to some lovely combat in this room. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. So it is 10:31. I'm just gonna round up a little bit and say let's be back at 10:43. Give ourselves a little bit of extra time while we're out and gone. But we'll be back for this wonderful combat. Join us as they fight some diseasey stuffs because Talona. Diseases. Great job on your rolls. Holy shit! I thought for sure
Except
the
for
Legion
me.
boys were gonna do poorly on
Sorry,
your Constitution save. Oh well, yeah, for that. Correct.
I love you,
Anyway,
Maya.
we're gonna go. We'll be back.
Resilience.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There's no yawning on street. We're back. We just rolled initiative. So we're going to be popping into some combat. Except there was one or two things I realized I forgot to do. So we have some wonderful green billowing clouds coming in from under the door that are starting to fill the room. That has already filled the room, leaving many people unconscious. But in a truly incredible feat of rolling, the main squad has stayed up. Everybody in this group has stayed conscious, but many others have gone. Visibility is a bit low, but the taller of the folk, you guys are able to see things, not too big of a deal. I forgot to roll for Bakaras. That's who it was. So let me roll for him, his initiative, and then we'll get this shit going.
Bakarama.
Bakarama.
Bacardi is terrible, in my opinion.
Bacardi and rum.
Yeah,
really
Bacardi
is.
is my least favorite rum. I'll agree to that.
I just need a good white rum recommendation that's not too expensive.
Am I selecting him? I am. Good job, me. Too many character sheets.
Because love me a rum sour.
Rolled very high for him. Okay. He's good. I'll just say his kid will go on his turn as well. More die, because I don't want to have to roll that separately. That is... Oh my god, the racism gift. Okay. Everyone's numbers look accurate. Anything look... Wow, you guys are... It's not rolling great, huh? I just looked at it.
Yeah, mine.
Ryland, okay, you are on there. Jeez. Rough.
Yep.
All right. I guess that means we get to get started. Hooray! All right. At the start of the round is Rusi. Rusi is experiencing something that is a little bit unique to the others, in that she is unconscious, but she's not unconscious. She's just stuck in a stasis. In her mind, she's fully trying to reach out to Ryland, and Ryland, you can tell that there's an attempt, but nothing is quite coming through. Not even like emotion or thoughts or anything. It just feels like someone's at the door, like trying to knock and just can't. She seems kind of locked out from you at the moment, but her turn is unfortunately not a turn that can be taken. So at the end of her turn, incredibly, is Bakaras' turn, because he rolled very well on his initiative. But in the kind of glow that you already saw in his hands, you don't hear any kind of chanting. Nothing that kind of makes it feel like it's a spell, but in a sort of almost a whooshing sound of air comes through as he reaches behind him to touch his son. And as he does so, there's almost not quite a popping sound, but there's a strange, almost vacuum of noise that goes off instead. And anyone looking in his direction will see that he seems to be focused with his hand still behind him. His son does not seem to be there anymore. If you stare long enough, it feels like you can see sort of like the traces of where he was, but he otherwise is no longer standing there. But Bakaras looks like he's focusing to keep this up. And that's his turn. So I'm just going to put like a little invisibility marker on the sun so we all know that he is not there. And that brings us to my baddies, because they rolled a 19. You, Valen, and Ryland start hearing those footsteps just rushing up from the hallway, coming up with incredible speed, which seems to be the case. And in rushing forward, the billowing smoke in this room just seems to get thicker as they bust in. And as they do so, you watch as 4 humanoid creatures walk in, all carrying sensors that seem to be leaking that same kind of greenish fog that has filled this room. And as these 4 come in, they are going to start looking at everybody and doing some shit. But let me move them into the room first as they scooch on in.
Skaven inspired, Foozzy?
It's not! It's not. It's not! Listen, it's not! I promise. But these little fuckos come in here, and 2 of them immediately come in kind of looking at the team with a mask over their face that makes it hard to see the expressions. But just from their sort of delight in kind of waltzing into this room, it looks almost like they're dancing. And as they kind of stare at everyone, oh, let's make this fun! Starts to kind of spin around a little bit. I need everybody within 20 feet, which is a good chunk of this room. Hold on. We'll do it from the first two. This here. So I need Kemen, Ryland, and Valen. Please roll me 2 Constitution saving throws, as 2 of these are going off. Now!
Is it still at disadvantage?
No, this is a regular one. The initial was correct, but this one is not.
All right.
Nice. One more
Oh,
nose.
thank goodness. Wow.
Like fucking champions. As this goes off. Oh wait, I need one more. Kemen. What about Kemen? I was like, someone didn't roll. It's me.
Yeah, Kim.
All right, y'all are doing very well. So you guys will take half of this damage instead.
Rube.
I'm just making sure that's correct. All right, so you guys take 13 points of necrotic damage as this goes off, and as the smoke kind of twirls out from their sensors as they dance about. You can tell that this was trying to take hold of your mind in some way, but all of you were able to resist it. That little Skaven gift is awesome. That's super distracting to me. And is adorable.
My
The
token
other
isn't
two.
updating again.
Huh?
Ah, what'd you do?
I didn't do nothing.
Everything's accurate
It
here, though.
updated on my side. Yeah, reload the page. It's probably real 20.
I see it at 122. Is that what your hit points are now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's accurate on my end.
Okay. Well, if y'all see it, then I'll.
Okay. The other two are gonna scooch up to here and here. First, I'm so scared because first hit's for Netters, and I'm scared that it's gonna be like a bonkers.
Yeah, of course. Just do it.
It always is, though.
It always is.
First is for Netters. Second is for Flandy. So, Netters. Flandy.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
All right.
That is exactly out of shield range. So,
Shield range? Okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
Flandy, I know you're reloading in, but I believe a 22 doesn't hit or would hit. Is that your AC? Your AC is 23?
I'm not telling you, Foos. You figure it out.
All right, here's a D4, because fuck you, Flandy. Let me make sure.
Yes, that hits.
Number 25. All right, well, I'm down to one D4. I gotta be careful with my last one. All right.
I saw it coming, Foos. I was ready for it.
I saw you poker face. He knows it's coming. All right, so Netters, I need a. Oh, actually, no, I don't need anything. You're gonna block it. So you take 1 point of damage because Ryland blocks 12 of it instead. Ryland, the second one's for you, so you take 14 points of necrotic damage. And the two of you, I will roll a d6, and that's how much your strength score will drop to, or drop by.
Wow.
Drop 2, holy shit.
Drop by. I'm sorry. Yeah, it drops to a 4. Jesus. First one for Valen. Your strength drops by 3.
Thanks. But I'm by Kemen, right?
You are by Kemen, so you still have the +2 from him. And Ryland, your strength drops by 5.
I have like a +5 from him. Are you sure, Foos?
You do. I am sure that it's just 2.
Because my strength is currently 12, and you edited that.
Oh! No, it should be 4, I think, because of a particular event, if I remember correct. Because I think it's the same for him. His is up by 4. It should be 4, not 5. Because you're naturally an 8, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's 4.
Okay,
So
so
you
right,
only lose 1, right? Gotcha.
Right.
Okay.
So
Ryland, yours drops. What's up?
I currently have his Zenith on me. Does his bonus now go from 2 to 1 because of this, or is it still 2?
No, his bonus remains 2. It's just your strength naturally. So whatever bonuses and such you get from him remains.
So that evens out to a -3.
Yep.
Yes, correct for what you currently.
Ugh!
Yeah.
I agree.
As you come in, the two of them immediately start dancing and whirling the sensors around, spreading that poison, and the other two just reach out to you, still kind of dancing, and just put a hand on your shoulder, just enough to make contact. And you feel that necrotic, and then the strength starting to sap out of you. And you know that being touched by them too many times is probably not a good thing. But that's the end of their turn as they moved and did their actions. Unfortunately,
Wake up!
Did you say Asgenith?
I did.
Oh, okay. It's not your turn yet, but you're ha! Just his shock as he starts coming in, or she starts waking up. But coming in the doorway, heavier footsteps approach after the 4 humanoids that walked into this room. And as the people seem to start dancing with their sensors, this instead seems to be a 4-limbed creature of some kind, as the first 2 hands that come across the doorway seem to be almost rat-like and mostly skin, but still claws at the end, and kind of bending its head into the room. It does even look a little bit rat-like, although there seem to be horns coming out the top of the head. And it almost looks a little bit more wolf, but there's still elements of rat in the face. But as it kind of bows into the room, wings spread out from the back of it, and this sort of skin tail flailing behind as it looks around the room. I'm gonna cough. Hold on.
Stop that.
Oh no.
Well, it's appropriate for this thing because it's a diseasey creature.
I ate like our better quality Snickers things, and one of the peanuts got stuck in my throat. So
I
hold on, I'm gonna
understand
sneeze now too.
There you go. So again, appropriate for a Talona fight. You know, sorry you're feeling that way, Cruz.
No, it's just a little sneezy thing. I'm okay, don't worry. Well, thank you. All right. All right. Pardon me. But this creature, as I'm going to pop him on the map, comes into this room.
Oh, beautiful.
He is going to move his way over here.
Damn it.
And as he does so,
Chris,
that's
can you
the
move
wrong
your
character.
circle, please?
My circle?
Am I the only one seeing it?
Yeah, I don't
I
even
love
see it on
20 so
stream,
far.
dude. I don't know. Did you reload?
Let me clear some caches.
Oh, okay, yeah, because worst comes to worst, you could do the Joe and just keep up on stream if things get weird.
Yeah.
Because there were a couple times where it was being weird for him and he was just watching on stream while he was here. But as he comes into the room, just make sure. He is going to start by using his putrid breath, excuse me, in a 40-foot cube originating from him. So let's measure that out, shall we? In a cube. That's going to be kind of like diagonally from him. That's probably the whole room as it is 40 feet.
How dare you?
Comes out from his mouth. I think the only one who would actually be out of it. No, never mind, you would be. That would be everybody. Please roll me Constitution saving throws.
Stop that.
Hell yeah!
Hey, let's go!
Does it mean I get to kick him in the face?
Oh shit.
No. Okay, yep.
Uh-oh,
Got
not
that.
good.
I need to say I missed what was said because clearing my cache messed up my audio. For
Oh, you're good.
Yo.
Roll. I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
All right, that's gonna be a hot minute.
You can have to give me minutes. Just let me lay here. And then I need one for. No, it's not great. Okay, it's not a terrible roll, but it's not good enough. Okay. You'll notice the unconscious folk do not need to roll, so just for your reference, this does not seem to be affecting them.
Okay, that's good.
All right. So once I get there, it is. That's a nat 2. After I get all of your stuff, he did his putrid breath, which means all of you who failed, which
Stank breath.
is everybody except Valen and Nirja.
Yeah.
I rolled for those 2, right? I did. Okay. I just whispered it to myself. Takes 31 points of poison damage. Yep. And everybody who failed is poisoned for 1 minute.
Question,
Hold on
Foos.
a second.
Whack.
Since
Well.
Trinus and
There it
I
goes.
are on decent terms, do I have her giant's resilience currently, or do I have to ask her?
The giant's resilience. Can you remind me what that does?
That's all the information I have.
Oh, you posted it. I didn't even see
Yeah.
it. Okay, got it. Right, you have yes. This is actually not something that you necessarily need to ask for, so long as she connects with you and you get any bonus from her, you have this. So that means that you take half the damage. You already passed, so your 13 instead goes down to 6.
6. All right, good.
Yeah. Fucking good question to ask. But yes, you guys take 31 if you failed, 15 if you passed. Yeah. Oh, no. 16. I'm sorry. I have 26 above. I rolled 31 in private. That was the 2 GM roll that I rolled, so that's why I got confused.
So what is it? 31.
I'll keep the 26 to be nice. So I'll let you guys keep the 26. I'll roll a little less. But that's my bad. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Well,
I was confused.
So what, I get 5 back?
Yes, you should get 5 back. And those of you who are poisoned, a poisoned creature spends its action on each of its turns coughing and reeling.
I know what that's like.
So
Wait, what? Is this
keep that in
different
mind.
than regular poisoned?
It's not a regular poison. No, it does not.
Son of a bitch.
So Kemen is going to be coughing and reeling because he failed.
Hold up. Does this count as a disease?
It counts as a poison.
Yeah, but if it's making me do that shit.
It counts as a poison, my guy. It's not a disease, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna cheese it till I win.
Okay. One day you will try to disease me, Foos, and I will be ready. But he comes in and kind of just ekes out this putrid breath, causing some of you to start coughing and wheezing, but afterwards, using his wings, kind of skips his way over to this side. But that will be the end of his turn. Irene is unconscious, so that's the end of her turn. The guards are unconscious. That'll be the end of their turn. Kemen is reeling and retching for his action, but he gets to make another con save to see if he breaks free.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, hold on.
It's almost like a stun.
Hold on. I didn't add the 6 from your aura, so with the 6 he would have succeeded because he's in Ryland's aura. So actually he didn't fail that.
Yeah. Good.
So thank goodness. I was like, I'm pretty sure I forgot something. I did. All right. So Kemen gets his actual fucking turn. He's gonna go for the. He is actually gonna scooch over here to that side, trying to put himself between Valen and the big boy. He's gonna take some swings at the big guy while he's there at least. He is going to take his great sword attacks on an advantage. Just doot, both hits. And a Curse of Agony, because, yep, fuck you. All right. So, kind of resisting all of the poison that's in the air, Kemen runs over to the side, very clearly putting his back towards Valen. You should not be near all of these bad guys. Just starts swinging, doing good damage to this guy. Let's see. Let me make sure I take that off of him. And then that will be the end of his turn. He'll end his turn there, which brings us to Valen.
Valen's gonna bring down his newly crafted staff and point at this fucking hideous goddamn creature. And in a low voice, just go back to your wretched mistress and cast banishment on him.
He kind of looks at you with wide eyes. God, what is your DC again?
My DC is currently 21.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. All right, that's a charisma saving throw from this boy.
Oh, he's very charismatic though. Holy shit.
Finally!
I know, right? That's like the first time ever.
8 times I've never landed the damn thing.
Oh my god.
Oh, god dang it. He is going to use. He only has one of these. His legendary resistance. To stay here.
Are you serious right now? Oh my!
I can't have you getting my baddie out the fight in the first.
Come on, dude! I nailed that.
That's a very good run.
I'm sorry, Ned.
I can't. That's a high, sir. Make my day. How are you? Yeah, I got another DM inspiration. Thanks, Joe.
Oh, it's such a high-risk move. I could do so many other things.
But as you see, and as I gave you a little bit of meta information there, he cannot do that again. He only gets one of those.
I feel like I'm swimming in 4-level slot shoes.
Especially when everyone keeps promising your spell slots to other people.
I know, right?
Fucking serious.
Oh gosh.
Uh,
I'm gonna do a little Driftwood shout out because we're listening to his music.
Oh yeah, this is pretty cool.
yeah. Well, that fucked my whole turn. I don't have anything else.
At least you have
Bonus
one.
action or
But anyway, as it goes off,
Nope.
for just a second, you see that it almost kind of worked and he almost disappeared. But instead, you see him just kind of will it off and just look in your direction. A big, toothy grin that looks more wolfish than rat at the moment, looking in your direction.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to burn that on that. Hold on. I don't have any potions. I don't have anything of.
Any passions?
I don't have anything that I can use in a pinch.
Actually, how?
Yep. No, I'm fucked.
Okay.
I can't even move because I'm going to get opportunity attack. So, yeah, I'm staying here. That's the end of my turn.
All right, fantastic. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his legendary action to claw at Kevin, who is right in front of him. I think.
Jesus.
Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Kevin will parry that. It's about to come down and hit him, but you see him catch the claw on his great sword and just basically misdirect it, so he does not take any damage. But that is his legendary action. Nirja, you are up.
Okay, I want to do a couple things. One, I want to move here. Two, I want to blast these motherfuckers in my 15-foot cone.
Okay, you will hit the unconscious guards, just so you know.
Okay, right. So, wait, are they prone on the floor?
Yeah.
Is that thunder damage? Or is it like...
Wait, and these guys are standing?
Yeah.
Can I angle it so that the cone doesn't
The problem
hit
is,
the prone guys?
as I was describing, the fog in this room makes it so you can't really see beneath your waist, so you can't really even tell where to aim to not hit them.
Okay. All right. So in that,
I will have you. What I'll do is I'll have you roll a luck roll after it goes off to see if you hit someone or not.
Okay. What would you D20?
Yeah, but go ahead and roll. Like, let the effect go off first, and then we'll do that.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
Okay. No. Oh, you're sorry because you rolled before I asked. Yeah, that's Bogly in a nutshell.
My bad. So I'm sorry. You want me to roll my breath weapon? Got it. Okay. Where the fuck did I put it? I do this every time. I'm so sorry. Here it is.
All right. So the plague spirits, they have
I'm gonna post
dexterity save.
metallic breath weapon, and I'm doing repulsion breath so that they can get the fuck out of the room. Each creature on a cone must succeed a strength saving throw or be pushed 20 feet away from me and be knocked prone.
Yeah. If it does the repulsion, then it's the only take that. Let me just double check. Hold on. You can replace one of your attacks with blah blah blah. When you use this trait, choose one. Right. So they have to do that or get pushed back. All right. So they get pushed back essentially the 20 feet.
Okay.
So this guy, the door is here. What'd you say?
Except one, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, the one right in front of you passed. The other two get pushed back to the door.
Okay.
Oh no, he came through the door. The door's open, so they go out.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Great.
Okay.
and they're not prone.
Thank you for
Okay.
Hold on, just double checking something.
Dubs in the background.
Yes. Okay. Gotcha. As you attempt to knock them prone, mist seems to come out from the bottom. They almost don't seem to have legs at this moment, but you recognize they don't seem to be capable of being knocked prone. Despite looking humanoid.
Okay. Good to know. All right. So, God damn it, I'm trying to. Fucking. All right. Line. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, okay. So next, what I want to do is I want to swing on the guy in front of me, and then I want to use one of my maneuvers, the sweeping attack, but I have to swing first to see if I hit the guy in front of me.
Ooh, that might be close actually.
Does it hit?
Does not hit. It does not.
Okay.
She does get a +1.
Oh, from all of your stuff, still short, unfortunately.
Any D4s out there?
You have a lot of saves to make. It might not be terribly, you do what you want with your D4s.
All right. Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. Okay. All right. She's just gonna swing on him again.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had just a D20. Oh,
That's exactly what you needed.
Okay, so
I'm gonna roll for the other one too. Hold on.
Yay.
What you needed, yeah. So that hits.
Okay, and I'm gonna use sweeping attack twice. So I'm going to down to superiority die. Where the fuck did I put it?
Okay. Part of this, Cougar, you would need to relocate to be able to hit the other one with your sweeping attack.
Okay, and be 10 feet away. So I'm gonna relocate here because I have reach with my glaive. I can reach him.
Yeah, it's kind of goofy when you're reaching through the other dude, but I'll let you. It's fine. Okay. You should have a clean, like, even. I'm just gonna scoot you down. If you're there, you get both, no problem.
Okay. All right. So, all right. So I already marked down my 2 superiority die. I'm gonna roll damage. 1, 2. On 1s and 2s, I get to re-roll the damage die because Great Weapon Master. That's a.
So just re-roll the hit one more time, so because it'll just replace the whole number 9 one.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, and that's what I want to do.
So that guy is done with this.
And then I have one more attack that I think I can do. Yeah, my current.
That was 3 attacks. Oh no, you mean like 2? Well, you hit twice, and you did 1 sweeping attack, so you still have 1 more damage to roll out. But you did do 3 attacks. You did 1 breath and then 2 swipes.
Okay. Yes. No. You're right. You're right. So 1 more damage roll to roll. Okay. Now I want to do my.
Also, was that on the same dude in the front, or are you reaching for the other guy for the last guy?
I want to reach for this guy.
Okay, so that guy took the extra hit.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, and then.
So that was a little bit of movement and your action.
I want to do. 1 second. I'm sorry. I had it right here. Let's see. I want to do. All right, my action surge, and 1 additional action on top of my regular action. Okay, and then I will attack them 2 more times and see how much damage that does. 1, 2.
It's in regular action, so you get 3 attacks.
Yeah, okay. So I'll do the last one 3. Okay.
All right, 2 of those hit.
Okay.
Do
1.
you have any flankings?
2.
Not quite. Valen's not really threatening that dude, and because of her positioning, no. So same dude.
Can I use my sweeping attack again to get both?
On one of them, yes.
On one of the attacks.
I mean, you can use it on both if you really wanted. Actually, yeah, of course.
Yeah. So I'm going to spend 2 more superiority die, and yes, hit both. So I roll
superiority for the other one as well.
I didn't roll the dice. No.
Okay. Yeah,
I think that was my mistake. Okay.
The extra damage they take is the superiority die. It's not the damage you do to that guy. So I don't think I actually took too much off the other dude. Now think about it. But just roll 3 of your die, and then we'll split that amongst these guys.
And the superiority die is D10.
It's a D10.
Yeah. Okay. So
we're rusty, folks. Don't mind this long first round of combat.
1, 2, 3. Oh fuck.
All right. So 110, 1. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. And okay, so I did a little bit of movement. Wait, hold on.
Oh, oops. Okay, gotcha.
What did I do?
Nothing. Go about your business. I was doing that to me.
Fine. 1, 2, 3, 20 feet, and I have another 10 feet. So that's not gonna get me back to no. Okay. I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right, sounds good. Ryland, you are
Thank
up.
you.
I can't think of any bonus actions I have with the exception of Misty Step. I know my action is discarded, so I will say for flavor,
Yes.
he's like trying to activate his lay on hands, and I imagine they're like kind of glowing, but he's not able to concentrate enough to get it all the way through. And
Yes, because you're coughing your face off. You get to redo the save at the end of your turn. So Constitution save to get out of the coughing fit you are on. In. Blah, 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 blah. Out. Okay. You cough your face out, but have recovered, thankfully. And with that, at the end of your turn, he is going to use his other legendary action just to move. Because he moves half his speed without provoking opportunity attacks, but he doesn't need to provoke anything. He's going to square up on Valen, and that's the end of his turn. Kodorono, you are up.
But he's got that. What's it called? So he's just coughing and retching or whatever.
Did you fail?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're coughing and retching. That's your turn. I need you to roll Constitution to see if you can break free of it.
Saving?
Yeah. If I said you're out, you're good. You have. Yup. So you are no longer poisoned, which brings us back to the top of the round. Rusi is unfortunately still unconscious. Bakaras, he did fail, so he needs to try and roll out. He is not super con based. Oh wait, that's the wrong character sheet. Oof. Nope. He's still coughing his face off. In the background, that's his whole turn. Plague spirits are back up. They weren't super excited about that. These two are going to scooch up. One here and one here. One enfeebling touch. All right. So these two are reaching out with their enfeebling touches on Nirja. They have advantage because they are flanking. So 1, 2.
Okay, and my armor class is 20. So both of those
Okay,
hit.
so they both hit. You take 19. Wow, that was a really good roll on that first one. 19 necrotic on the first, 13 necrotic on the second. And because they both hit, your strength score is going to go down by 2d6.
Okay.
That's not okay.
It's not okay.
Well, no, it's not okay, but I mean, there's nothing I can do.
That was a very good roll.
Yes, it was.
Your strength score goes down by 10.
Okay.
So they do that, and then they will also attempt to get their dance back because these two danced. They need a 5 or a 6 on the die. They don't get it back. They're going to use their last action, or last part of their action, to swing on you with their sensors. Hold on, let me double check something. Why is it showing up twice? All right, hopefully this doesn't go off twice, but they're gonna. Yeah, okay, those both hit. 1. Okay, that's accurate. So bludgeoning and necrotic as they hit you, and the poison gas still comes out from their sensors as they do so. The other two, one is going for Valen with advantage because the other dude's on the other side of you. And the other one is going for a flat roll on Ryland. I love you, Nennis.
I don't think you do.
It's time to beat your ass. He's going to use both of his actions
deleted my
to
turn
sensor
and then
attack
you
you.
ganged up on me.
All right, look. I did. I think the 26 hits, obviously.
Wait, is
Why
the first
are
one
they
you-
both at advantage?
What'd you say?
Why are they both at advantage? Rude.
Because the one dude used his multi-attack to use sensor twice. Because they didn't get their dance back, so they're just going to do that instead. So he got 2 swings with advantage. That 16 missed, and then 26 would hit.
Who's 26 hitting?
Valenini.
Oh, there was bludgeoning on that the first time?
Well, this is their sensor. Last time they touched you, it was the enfeebling touch, which was necrotic damage only. This is they're hitting you with the actual sensor.
Oh shit! I had resistance to the necrotic. I have resistance to necrotic damage, so
Yeah,
I should have more hit points than I should. But
Yes.
Okay.
I'll
Go back
correct
and do
that.
the math after this.
Will do.
Yeah.
And so that's only hitting me for 13.
4? Yeah. Yes, 4 and 9. Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Rylan, this one's reaching out with its enfeebling touch for you.
Well, I'll block some for Valen because that's pretty much all I can do with that reaction.
Okay, so you're blocking
A whopping 6.
the 6.
So
So rather
that's
than
good. Keep it
13.
7.
Yeah, rather than 13. Good. Okay, and then the enfeebling touch does land. So 16 necrotic for Ryland. Another
we get
d6
ass
for you,
beat.
my guy.
Hit old-fashioned
Yeah,
ass
he's-
whooping.
Oh no.
Wow, these
Talona
guys
is
are nasty.
Unhappy with you guys. And one more sensor for
I
Ryland.
told you we should have thrown him out the fucking window. This is what happens.
Jesus. Ryland's having a bad time. Extra damage for you. That's the end of their turn, though. It's not only that Talona's mad, but I had 2 months to dick around.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Find out what happens if you find out certain information.
Irene, I need you to wake the fuck up, girl. Jesus Christ.
Get the fuck up! All right, that's the end of their turn. Ryland, I don't know if you have any questions for me. If you do, feel free to shoot them my
I do.
way. Okay.
Was I able to do anything bonus actiony with Zalzir or Azganeth? I didn't think about that till afterwards.
Oh, I would say so because that's a mental connection. You don't need to like be able to talk to them to be able to communicate with them. So even though you're retching physically, you can still speak with them mentally.
I don't know that he would have been able. All right, I'm gonna look through Zalzir. I don't think Azganeth would have been able to do anything bonus actiony except for maybe rage. I don't know if he does that.
He can bonus action rage, yes.
Does that give Ryland the normal rage? Or that's just his little absorb thing, though, right?
No, that's right. Him raging just benefits you. It's not that Ryland is raging.
Strength checks and saving throws. Okay. Well, all right.
I want
I'll
Ryland.
look through Zalzir's thing and I'll let you know if that's okay.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no problem. All right. At the start of this guy's turn, he is going to. I think that's also a d6. So let's do that shot first.
Who's?
What?
Does the action have to go through Ryland? Like, is Ryland
If it-
performing the action,
yes.
or are they? Okay, carry on.
Essentially, like it would be an action on your end. But yeah,
I was like, just because I'm coughing doesn't mean they can't do their shit.
right? Yeah, but yeah, but it still needs to take your action. Unfortunately,
you're
that is correct. That is correct.
I
You're
don't
great.
think there's anything.
Foos, for some reason, my bars aren't showing anything for me. Right above my character, the red, the blue, and the green. Can anybody else see that I'm actually changing things on there, or no?
Yep.
Yeah.
I see it.
Okay,
Reload
good.
I
your
see it. I
page.
see it on stream.
It's happening for me too.
Clear your cache and reload.
Oh, okay.
Everything's good on my side. I feel bad that you guys are having a bad time.
Cruz is being the developer. Works on my computer.
Yeah, I don't know what your issue is. I'll send you a screen recording of my screen, and you'll see it's
Shakes-
working
shakes
just
face.
fine.
There we go.
He's going to claw at Valen with his turn.
Jesus Christ.
Well, a 30 does hit. I love you, Dennis. Yeah,
Really?
a 30 hits, right? Dennis, the
31
19
hit a
points of
Tarrasque.
slashing damage.
Get the fuck out!
Yeah, look, your buddies can hit 32, though. Come on. I'm pretty sure Yurja hit 2 of my dudes with like a 30 and a 29. So it goes both ways, all right? All right, so that. Oh my God, Nubs, you scared the shit out of me. Hi, buddy. How are you?
Oh,
Hello, buddy. Hold on. Come here.
is it Nebby time?
Oh, okay, he's coming for Dubs. He's coming for Dubs. Claw, and let me double check. Gets 1 bite attack and 2 claws. So then if you get another bite,
Oh, excellent. I
just
can't
1.
remember. That's what I said.
Yep. That's 28. Love you, Nanny.
I don't think
Jesus Christ.
I do. You're the target right now. She's very upset with you, sir.
Uh-huh.
1 second.
Because I just want you to know. I had
Give me
a
the damage. You know that hit.
6.
Come on.
No, I know. I'm
See.
what's up?
I had a +6 to strike,
God damn it.
and now I have a
Ridiculous.
+0.
Yeah, it's rough. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to roll that again. Sorry. I meant to do the. There you go. Okay.
And roll
so you
baller.
take,
Get out of here.
I do need a con save from you as well.
Yep.
He's in my aura.
He's
+6 then is. She hasn't fucked up my charisma.
I'm weak, but I'm real charismatic.
Where is it?
It's time for Give Mouth the treat.
Gosh.
I redeemed it because I want to see notes.
He just sat in his lap, so
Fuck yeah! What amazing thing happens? You gotta bless that fucking nat 20
fucking
for Dennis.
amazing. I'm just double checking one thing because I wanted
Don't you
to see.
dare
if
take
this
that away
was-
from him.
No. It's more like cause sometimes they have things where like if they succeed they're immune.
Yeah.
And this one honestly doesn't have it, but because I love the flavor of this, and also you just rolled a 35. Granted, it was with help from Ryland, but you still just rolled a 35. As you get bitten, like both claws land, it kind of just one claw hits each of your shoulders, and then the bite comes down. With the maw of this, it kind of shaped the way it is with like mouth and rat, or wolf and rat. It kind of clamps down around your chest, just kind of reaching around your neck. And as you feel that pulse of necrotic poison energy come through, for just a second, you hear Talona speaking through you once again. The reflections in the room, all her face turning in your direction as you get bitten. Don't you want to come see me? We have so much to talk about.
I already have a goddess. Thank you.
And with that, for just a moment, all the reflections instead shift to Yoriana's flame. And as that happens, for the next round, until the start of his, or to the end of his next turn, I'm going to say that you're immune to poison and disease at the moment.
Nice.
Thank
I
you,
love how
Ryan.
That was
Braylon's
dope.
response is, I already have a girlfriend.
Taken. Thanks.
Her name and numbers on my underwear.
If lost, please return to.
Yoriana.
Exactly. Irene's still unconscious. That brings us to the still unconscious. Kevin is up and about. Okay. He's going to swing on this guy.
Fuck him up. Come on, Kevin.
Yeah. 1, 2. Yay. All hits. Here's a. Oh, that was awful on the Curse of Agony, though. But Kevin is putting up numbers otherwise.
Just go ahead and re-roll it.
What'd you say?
I said just go ahead and re-roll it. You're the DM.
Oh, the I was like, reroll what? What do you mean? Okay, so that's what he's down to. He's gonna stay there. As he's kind of swinging at him, he kind of speaks to Valen for a moment. I need you to get the fuck out of here. But then that's the end of his turn.
It's the special thing. The special thing that you guys have. You have a special thing.
Yeah.
It's like, bad guy's here, and bad guy's there. What do I do?
Valen's gonna channel the magic inherent in him now, and quicken cast banishment again. And I said, go back to your wretched mistress and cast banish again.
Oh, all right, here we go. Charisma saving throw.
20.
He needs a nat 20 to pass. What does it look like as your banishment goes off?
I think as he just it's one of those Gandalf, like he's slamming the staff into the ground as he says it, and the symbol of Guyana is going to kind of come up in like a pale moonlight kind of what's the word, emission of light as he says it, and I imagine the famous pop sound as it goes off.
Disappears.
That was my bonus action. Thank you, Metamagic. And then he's going to use his
He needs less.
Disciple of Life, his Channel Divinity to split up some heals because I got breaks beat off me. I'm level 15. Yeah, that was unpleasant.
Oh
That's
god.
times 5, which what's that, 65? So we can split that 3 ways.
Do you not have that on your sheet somewhere? I feel like every time you do it, you're like, it's this and I gotta.
Well, it's it's what is it? Hold on.
It's 5 times your level or something like that.
Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah. It's like the lay on hands thing.
Yeah, there's some math involved,
pool.
but I'm gonna give.
The math is 5 times your level. It's 65. We gave it to you.
I'm gonna give Nurja and Rylan both 20. I'll
Don't
give
I have
myself.
to be within 5 feet of you?
Nope, 30.
Absolutely not.
30. Oh, okay.
This is AoE heal.
Yep. So 20 to you, 20 to Rylan, 25 to me, and then that should be all 65 if my math isn't horrific.
Thank you.
That's action, bonus action. The movement is an attack of opportunity I cannot afford, so I'm going to stay here.
I also love, like, after that goes off, you're like, the heal and you disappearing the big guy. Kemen turns to you and is like, I said you disappear, not him. But it's also like, that was good, though. Good job. That'll bring us to Nirja.
Okay. Which one of these little assholes are worse off? Sorry.
No, it's okay. The one that's I might do like a weird cube. I can't get it off right now. Oh, sorry. The one that's it's hidden behind so many things, and I was like, I don't have strength.
This guy?
Yeah, that's
This
the one
guy.
that, because the other two moved up to get in the way a little bit.
Okay, Jesus. Okay, I got 3 attacks, so I'm gonna... Fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna move, prompting the opportunity attack from the guy here, and here, probably.
Well, why don't you move first, and then we'll
I'll
find
move
out
here.
who.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's only 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
No opportunity
okay.
attacks right now.
Oh, okay. So she's going to lay into that bitch right next to Valen.
Okay.
And attack. I'm gonna do 2 attacks right now to see if that kills it. 1, 2. And if it doesn't, I'll do the 3rd.
The 18 hits.
Okay. Okay, 3rd. What?
No.
God damn it.
Misses.
All right. So I'll just do
God,
damage for that one.
fucking 2, 4, and 6.
And I got
Rough.
a 1 on the damage. I'm re-rolling that for
Rough.
Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, great weapon master. Let's go.
Let's see. And I want to hit him with the butt of Mithril Majesty, so that's another D4.
Sure.
Okay, that's okay, great. And I already spent my action.
That's 14 altogether.
Surge. And I wanted
Also,
to...
just for your reference, as you know, the information that I give you as a DM, if they are at half hit points or less, I will let you know that they're bloodied. So you know that even with the damage you did, even though he's the most hurt, he's not even halfway done yet.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I'm also going to use for my... Fuck it. I'm gonna use my fainting attack so that I can what is it? Have advantage on my next attack roll against the creature. But I've already done
Correct.
it. Never mind. I'm not even gonna. Never mind. Okay, so that's my movement action. Bonus action. I would like to do second. No, I'm not. Never mind. Never mind. So, go ahead. It's fine.
That's the end of her turn. Rylan, you're up.
Yeah, I don't really have anything equipped right now to fucking get away from this shit.
Well, you're done puking. You got your action back.
Yeah.
Just start hitting them.
It's the old puke and rally, bro. You got this.
Get rally. Rylan just puking his brains out of the back and just like, oh, he's back.
Wipe it off, clean yourself up a little bit and get back in there.
Which one looks the worst? The one next to Valen?
Yes, the one directly beneath you.
Ah, beneath.
You got Banishing Smite, right? What?
No, I think that's 5th level.
No, he doesn't have it. No, it is a 4th level spell, but it's not one normally. I think certain paladins have it, but I'm quite sure you do not.
Let's step. I'm looking at the wrong one.
I was.
Oh, you know,
Action
my,
distance. Yeah, that's right.
The Vengeance Pallies have them because Moody had it, and I knew that was unusual,
Oh,
which is why I used it in one of the fights because I was like, might as well.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and swang on that guy, and hopefully smite. The hammer does special stuff if it's. Was it if they're? I don't remember what they are.
I think it was like a fiendy something.
If they're at like a certain amount of hit points and blah blah blah, yeah.
Yeah. So my friend here did not set me up for success when it comes to flanking, so well, I guess we can diagonal it. Can I do that? Can I do that?
Yeah, if you go diagonal, you would.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Oh my god, set me up for 6. Wow, 2 1s! Thank goodness! Yeah, the 21 hits.
Good. 3. This fucking. I only get a +5 right now. This is some bullshit.
It's rough.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot your strength is. Yeah.
Alright, there's the one hit. Is it Fiend or Undead? Does it look like it's doing more?
It does not look like it's doing more, unfortunately.
Ah!
You got spell slots,
mad
bro.
though, and he's gonna pump a snite into this bad boy.
Spell slots, yeah.
I'm aware.
Yeah. I'm aware. Clayton's in cold mad mode. I'm gonna leave you alone.
I've also noticed that he seems to be very upset. So is that 23? We get this guy.
The second Radiant Improved Smite does not land, so it's just the 14 and the 8.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one I didn't toggle off for the actual smooth.
22 points of brain
Thank you.
damage.
Those rolls are garbage. Is it really only a?
Yeah.
Is it a 1d6 plus nothing? I'm gonna go crab corner. Don't mind me.
I know how you
it's
feel,
probably-
man.
It's Radiant. Does it do extra? Do they seem adverse to Radiant? These bitches.
Wait, hold on. Well, how come? Oh, it's +0 because of your strength. I was like, why isn't it doing the? Yeah, that's. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
The only thing helping me right now is that I'm high level. That's it. That's all the help I get. Can Ryland? Oh, this is a stretch. Can Ryland bonus action medicine to see if maybe like a remove curse might get rid of this and/or lesser restoration?
That would absolutely take more than an act. It would take an action for sure. Unfortunately.
I'd take an action just to do it. I may as well do that. This is rude.
Just find out. Who knows?
Bonus action D up on Valen, and that's my turn.
Okay, sounds good. That brings us to Kodo Rono, who has also puked his guts out and is ready to go now that he's no longer poisoned.
Poison.
Poison.
Don't let him touch you. That's my bonus action.
Is it free? You can just talk. Oh my
No,
god!
but it
In
hits
your
extra
head,
hard because I use it as a bonus action.
You can do that in
start to
Shadowrun. You
hear,
got a free shit talk. Sorry.
no problem. In your head, you start to hear Asgeneth. You're looking awful puny. What's going on? Stand up straight.
Touch. They got the bad touch.
You bad touch them back.
Oh boy.
Well, you know, am I helping? Maybe you can
pretty
hold
sure
my
I
hammer next time.
He's the only reason why you don't have a negative strength, isn't it?
Yeah, because I got a +2, so yeah, I'm at 11 right now. His +2 brings me up from a 9.
Good lord.
But yes, it's Kodrono's part.
Good road.
Kodo Rono.
Mass strength.
Big one was
Kodrono.
banished out. Yeah. What a well-placed banish.
Yeah.
Do we hear any more feet scurrying?
No, you do not.
Don't give her ideas. What a well-timed.
I had so many ideas. So many of them would have been legendary actions, but he ain't here. I can't do anything. Yeah, that's awesome.
I would feel bad if you didn't fucking KO our sorceress. All
No,
the
you're good,
paladins who
you're
could have
good.
actually worked, and the rogue who would have been fucking amazing in this
Yeah.
game.
Listen, paladins aren't doing anything extra right now, so it doesn't matter.
That does
These are
miss,
poison bitches,
unfortunately.
not actual feeds, bitches.
I don't know about you, but paladins can heal. They can take care of themselves most of the time.
Not with the cop that got
That hits, yeah, that definitely hits.
Also, maybe one of them could have eaten
He also
us.
gets +1, right? Didn't he roll a 4?
Yes, he does. Yeah, it doesn't matter for that other one, but yeah, he does get another +1. That is accurate.
They could have eaten some of those bad touch anemias too.
Oh my god. More damage, correct. Yes. Okay, so 1d8 extra. Yep.
Wait, do you not have a +1 Warhammer?
Oh yeah, his damage. No, I don't think it is actually. I think his particularly is just because it gives that extra damagey stuffs. I'll double check though.
Right. Oh no, never mind. We sold it. That's right. Did we sell it? I don't have it equipped right now.
Oh my god, there are so many things here. What is your hammer called again? I don't remember.
Hammer of Justice.
Ooh. No. I said no so fast that I didn't even like consider it.
Oh, that was a no. I thought that was a woo.
Nawada, that's what it was. Yeah, Nawada's Thunderhammer. Yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
it doesn't give any bonus to it. It's just that it has that stun and all that other stuff on it.
I forgot it was a Nuada hammer because I just read two-handed Warhammer. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I knew I had a
All
+1 one at one point, and I was like, oh, you can have mine.
right. Do you want mine instead? We can trade. All right, so you whacked on that second one. Anything else you'd like to do?
This guy still ain't bloodied?
That guy's very close, but he's not yet.
What a sturdy bitch.
But what a weird way to censor yourself. What a sturdy bitch. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Glasses would take 2 months off, folks.
You fucking smack someone and you're like, this bitch sturdy.
Yep.
Okay.
She looks so
so
damn dainty.
sturdy bitch will forever be. Okay, so that brings us back to the top of the round.
Brucey, wake up!
Unconscious.
Bruce!
Bakaras. Oh, he's
I need you!
out.
Brucey!
Bakaras banished his
Just-
own son.
God, he cannot get out of this. He's still coughing his face off. Which brings us back to the plague spirits.
God damn, you're the son of fucking fungal queen. Man up, let's go.
This is so bad. Oh, God damn. Okay. So that I'm just
I should have
checking
moved
what
back. Damn it.
Also, how does that even work?
let me
He just
do-
like grow up as a pod somewhere?
do that.
Damn
Okay,
it.
And the other one is going to scooch over here. All right. First two. So Nubs crawled into Dubs' lap, and then he fell asleep looking at his sleeping son.
Naturally, that happens every time.
Like, he can be fully awake, but he'll fall asleep looking at the cat asleep, and it is hilarious. So he's not here, but I'm gonna swing on him, unfortunately. So let me just roll these out first. I'm swinging on you.
No.
Okay. So it's just no. Enfeebling touch
Why?
lands. That misses. Enfeebling touch on you. 12 necrotic damage, and your strength drops by
0.
4.
Damn it.
26.
Yeah, 26. The touch got you. The bad touch got you. Nirja, these two are for you.
So,
Okay.
12 damage, and your strength goes down by 4. They're gonna see if their dance comes back first. One of theirs does. So one of them is gonna take his whole turn to do the dance. The other one will reach out with the touch and the sensor. Touch for Nirja.
Yes.
Misses. Sensor misses. All right. Last attacks are for Valen. So sensor and a touch for you, my guy. And then the last one will do the dance. So here comes the touch.
Oh,
Here comes the
himself in the
sensor.
face.
Okay.
Damn it.
Is that a shield?
Yeah.
Is that a shield?
Shields will not. I'm at 17. No, wait, am I?
Wasn't it higher? I thought it was higher than that.
No, mage armor is just 3, right? Yeah.
Mage armor's 5. I thought. Am I crazy?
No, mage armor.
Oh no, it's
Damn
3.
it.
It's 3. No,
It's
you're
3.
right. It is 3. It is 3. Okay.
I think I can't. Thank you.
You get a
but
little. God
6.
dang it.
Yeah, I get 6 plus. What is that? 4. It's a 10. So take 10. 10's fine. I'm okay. I'm good.
Okay. So you get that, and the last one's going to do its dance, which means everybody in a 20-foot radius of this guy. I need a Constitution saving throw. Nenners, ignore this because it is a poison, and you are still immune, as it has not gone back to the other guy's turn yet.
Oh.
So this is
I
on
have
this
advantage.
dude, which means that's everybody. Please give me a con save.
Oh wait, I need to roll concentration.
I have advantage because of Trinus. Oh my god.
It gives you resistance, which means you take half damage. It's not advantage. Unless it
No.
says you get
No,
advantage.
it's-
Oh, Constitution
it's
saving
fortitude.
throws. That's what it is. Yep. I remember now.
You also have a +6 on that girl.
I do, so 20.
Yes. So 20. Yep. You pass. Valen. Oh, that's for your concentration.
Bless America!
Hey, Flandy.
No!
Don't worry. It's only a DC 16, so you passed. Good job.
I thought it was like 25.
8d6. No. The big dude had higher. Wow, look at those ones. All right, so if you failed, you take 21 points of necrotic. If you passed, you take half, which would be 10. And who failed? I don't think anyone did, right? Y'all passed. Oh, I need to roll for Kemen.
I think I take a quarter of that because of Trinus.
Fine. Kemen's fine. He needs
Nice
to
31.
take. Babe, roll me a Constitution save real quick. Thanks for the clip, kid. It was a sturdy bitch. Oh yeah, it censors certain words because obviously they don't want to like have people making clips and being like, "This is a bitch." So I imagine that's why you had to type "bitch," and that's amazing. All right, so you pass as well. So you take 10 points of necrotic damage, and you are not feared. But everybody else took a little bit. They all did their actions. They are done. My guy is banished and does not have a turn. Irene is unconscious. Kevin. He's going to scooch over to this side and try and attack that one. To the best of his ability. He'll switch over here. Give himself the advantage. Wallblade. Hey!
Let's go.
That's what we like to see. And then... Oh, I need his other one. I guess I don't need this Valfar character sheet. Let me just close that and open up some of my shit. Here's the agony on top of that. Alright, so... Alright, 54. This guy's hurt. Immediately drops him into bloody territory and looking bad. Alright, that guy's hurt. That's his turn. Valen.
Oh boy. Well, this recent turn of events has screwed up my plans. As per usual.
Mm-hmm. As per usual. Correct.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Yes, you got a lot of options here.
You do.
I do. So I'm really the one who got his ass beat the most. That makes sense.
As is normal?
As is.
Speak for yourself, sir.
Oh man, this was a good round for you guys. They missed a lot, which was great.
Yeah. Can't do that because it's concentration. That'd be bad move. Okay, and I'm down to one level 4 because of shenanigans. All right, we'll just do it that way. Level 4 mass healing word on my peeps.
On my peeps.
Yay!
You get more than that though because I am special. Hold on.
I'm special.
Yep. So it is 2 plus the spell's level, and I cast that at 4, even though I got the stupid 1. So she gets 6 additional,
Extra.
which brings
16.
it up to 16 to everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah.
16 hit points.
And that includes, just for the record, is anyone else? So anyone else who got hurt besides us 4?
It's just us 4.
Oh, well,
Really? Because Irene and Balafar should have taken damage because of.
they don't seem to be.
Oh,
From
They're
what you're
unconscious or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Bakaras does, if that counts within your range.
I'll heal that bitch. Even though he should be a stain on the ground now, but you know.
Oh my god, that bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, alright, sounds good. Alright, so that's your bonus action, right?
That's my bonus action. I don't have an action. Oh no, I do. Hold up.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Shuck 'em.
I'm
You
gonna
can
gust this motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm gonna
This is
send
the one right in
him-
front of you?
Yeah, I'm gonna send him diagonal into this corner here, if possible.
Oh wait, the one at your bottom corner?
Thanks,
Joe.
yeah. Look, you have 2 in my range.
There's 2 right there. Yeah, there's 2.
Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
no, I'm gonna
So
do that.
which-
I'm actually gonna do that. Yep. Yeah. So he's going to
So-
the corner.
This guy. Goddamn
Yep.
fucking.
My man. This is.
Alright, so you need a strike saving throw from me?
Yes, please.
Okay, good. They're terrible at strength. There you go. All right. So with a gust, this guy flops over there.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We got a
Yeah.
posture check from
No, we got a posture check. Yeah, you gotta
Papayas.
sit up
It's
straight.
making us sit up straight.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta wake up Dubs. It's only.
I
one
can't.
end.
He's.
You gotta at
His
least
neck,
have a pillow.
but his neck.
pillow.
Hello.
Yay, Kit! Thank you.
What? your neck.
Dubsy.
Your neck.
Put on your pillow. Put on your
I'm
neck
actually gonna
protection
move.
device.
I'm fuck this shit. I'm tired of getting whopped.
Fuck this shit. I'm tired of getting walked.
Okay, go for it.
All right, so he's gonna go that way. Nope.
Yeah, he's gonna reach
Select.
with his sensor to come bap you. Yep. Sensor.
That's my AC on the dot. So shield.
Shield, baby!
As he,
Bounces right off.
Yep, and he's
Nice.
gonna hang out right in Ryland's. Actually, I'll tip one down, just so I'm closer to his aura, and that is the end of his turn.
All right, very nice. That brings us to Ninja.
Okay, so she's going to attack the hurt guy. One. Oh, sorry. Okay, just hold on.
Right, so not an advantage, but that does
The
mean.
hurt guy. What do you mean not an
Oh,
advantage?
hurt guy! I'm sorry, I was like,
yeah.
they're all hurt. Listen! Yeah, so the 25 hits.
Okay, great. And then the last one at regular.
This cheesy
Mhm.
goofy.
My God.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm so
all right.
sorry, Nisha.
Yeah,
Okay,
rough.
and I roll the damage for that, and then I need to hit him with the butt of Mithril Majesty. I have to roll that again, right? In order to hit him, I think.
Yeah, you have to roll to hit.
Roll the
Wait,
hit.
were you attacking the same
And-
one again?
Yes.
That
Yeah.
does not hit. And also, the butt of Mithril Majesty is like a D4. It's not a
D4,
regular damage thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so just 8 slashing on the hurt one.
Was there?
Girl, you
is
have
there
3
AC?
attacks!
But I did attack 3 times.
I have a question.
Oh, good.
I believe aren't glaives versatile weapons?
Versatile? No. I believe glaive are strength only.
Strength only. Okay, never mind.
Because they're big. They're big old weapons. But the last 2 should have been an advantage. So I was considering those one hit.
Yeah.
Because it's the same dude, right?
Oh.
Because you did
I
2
thought-
advantage, then you didn't, and then I was like, that's a 12 and a 17, so we're taking the 17, which still misses, unfortunately, but you have
Is it
one
a
more attack.
18 or 19?
It's 18.
So it should
Okay.
hit then, because Nerja still has that +1 from the T. She just hasn't been applying it.
I haven't been. Yeah,
Oh!
that's right. I
Okay, if you haven't been applying, that hits then. That hits. Then your 17 would hit.
Okay. All right. So then, no, I've been. I
Yeah.
try.
Please make sure you apply that.
Honestly, I've been trying to do that in between each turn. I haven't been able to do that.
No, you're good.
Okay.
And it's my fault that I didn't remember that. And
Hey, it's
also
Magical Misfits. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We're being very rusty because we haven't been playing in a while, so we're struggling through combat. But how are you doing? I hope you had a great stream.
I'm a moderator. Don't tell me the fucking chat rules.
Wait, you can still right? You're still a moderator.
No, that's why I went to go
Okay.
click on the chat
That's
to send a message.
hilarious.
And I was like, here are the rules for our Foozca channel. Like, I
Oh
know.
my god. I live here. Thank you guys for dropping by. For those of you who might not be terribly familiar with us, we obviously do lots of TTRPG stuff on Fridays and Saturdays. And we're 4 away from our follower goal, actually 5 apparently. And if we hit our goal, then we get we'll give away dice in a raffle, which is exciting.
Yeah.
So yeah. But thank you for the raid, Magical Misfits. Really appreciate it.
Jeez.
I know you shouted them out, but I'm shouting them out a second time because yeah.
Yeah.
All
that's my
right.
job.
So
I'm stealing my dream.
you're doing your bonus action late again, or was that were you thinking about stuff?
Bonus action. What? I'm sorry.
Were you doing the fainting attack? Because again,
Yes.
you use the bonus action and then you attack, so it's on your next attack roll, and you just did all your attack rolls.
Oh, okay. All right. I did. Okay. Right. My bad. Never mind. Never mind. Then I'm not using it.
Okay.
Because I keep doing that, and that's my fault. Okay. That's my action. For my bonus action, just in case I want to do
Your bonus action was the butt of Mithral Majesty?
Oh, okay. Yes. You're right.
Okay.
No, you're right.
Okay. Gotcha.
And...
Also, you didn't roll the damage for that, so you did hit with that 22 for the Mithral Majesty butt.
Okay, good. And oh wait,
It's a D4. It's okay.
No,
It doesn't
no.
matter because I think it's. Sorry, go ahead.
no, the last one I didn't roll the damage for, and you said the 22 hits. That was the last one that I rolled, and I didn't roll the
Yeah,
damage.
the 22 was for the butt of Mistral Majesty.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because you missed
Oh,
on the 15,
okay.
which was the 16.
But
You hit on the
Mhm.
25, and you hit on the 17 turned to 18.
right. And the 17 turned to 18. I didn't roll. Oh no,
So
I
was
didn't
the
roll
12,
for damage. No,
and then you had the 8
Okay,
above that.
sorry. It's my fault. Like where I'm reading all that. My bad. All right. Let me roll a d4 for that. Okay.
Woo!
1. All right. Thank you for dealing with me and Grace. I appreciate that. All right, I'm done.
Okay, double check your thing because I'm pretty sure it's a D4 plus something. I don't know if it's just a D4, but just double check. I could be wrong, but just confirm that for
I
me.
remember it always being a D4. Weapons
Okay.
damage die for the attack is a D4. The attack deals bludgeoning damage, and that's
Okay,
it.
gotcha. So that's it. Okay, gotcha. He's so fucking close. All right. Unfortunately, not quite there, but you did do a stupid amount of damage. He is looking hurt, but he is still up.
Okay.
Ryland, you are up.
Can I use my bonus action to trip him because he hopefully only has 2 hit points?
You cannot. If you trip, it does no damage. That would be a shove, and it would be part of your attacks.
Well, I'm assuming I'm gonna bonk him on the head. Hopefully this bunks.
Nenus is very subtly telling you to bonk.
I'm very weak right now, and I don't have the time to try and cure whatever the fuck myself. Is that a good bonk?
That is a good bonk. That you don't need to roll. How would you like to kill this man?
Stealing my kill.
Is it a fiend? It isn't.
It's not.
I think Riley's gonna smash the sensor, and as he swings, he's gonna smash it into its face and be like, "Ha! How do you like your own poison?"
As you manage to hit the thing in its own face with its own weapon, it seems to kind of explode into that green gas that you can see. Roll me a history check with advantage as you watch this body kind of float and disappear into smoke. Okay. You know that this isn't fiend or undead for sure, but there's something about this that the way it disappears makes you feel like it probably went back to whatever realm it was from. But it's not Fiend or Undead, you're not sure what that is. And that doesn't mean it's going to come back in this fight, but you are relatively sure that you didn't, like, kill it. It probably retreated to another plane.
Okay. I was like, the rest of you want to follow suit? And he's gonna like motion Vale. Like, I'm gonna need you to keep up, buddy.
Cool.
Oh, why'd he move there?
I don't know. I don't know where the other one went.
fine.
Sorry, pardon me. I'm just gonna scoot you. Oh, he moved to the. Okay, because you moved there. That's what it was. I was like, I thought I put him on the map and he disappeared. It was just you moving. I'm a dingus. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Yep.
Boy. All right, is there enough room for me to scooch through the store here to get some blankings, or am I SOL for that?
The door is open.
Okay. It's fine. I'll scooch around over here and
looking at it, it's rough because there's a body there, and then you can't move through your enemy's thing. So you would probably trip over the body. I would need a dex roll for you to get there if you wanted to.
That was 15, and I can at least move back to here. Hopefully. All right, cool. That's what we're gonna do. As I swing that guy, I'm gonna swing around Kevin here and attack the one that's Cardrono's hitting. So I guess that beautiful, tasty. Hopefully this doesn't.
That's delicious advantage.
Oh, okay, all right.
That hits, absolutely.
Yeah, take that. And because we got it. Ugh, that's gross. That was so fucking gross. That was the worst. Gross.
Damage. Okay.
And we're gonna pump that into it too.
Smite.
Ignore that 4. That's
the 4. Okay, so they take the 15. Gotcha. Oops. So that is the 15. Got it. Anything else on your turn?
Yes, I've seen them not attack within. Oh, damn, that doesn't put me in range. Oh! All right, fine. Bailey, get closer. That was action.
That is, you're talking, but you're muted. You're absolutely muted.
Does my belt thing, is that a bonus? I feel like that's probably a full ass action to get that back.
It was just my turn. What do you want me to do?
Where do I have that written at? I think it's on the actual. I'm just double checking to see if I can bonus action change the belts. I feel like that's an action though. I don't know where it is. If I can, that's what I'll do from a bonus action. Otherwise, that's my turn. Cardrono beats some face in. Let's go. Advantage now.
Yeah, you got advantage. Rounds on the other side of you.
Bless you.
Bless you. Oh. Bless you, girl.
Where's my belt?
Where's your what?
Belt.
Where's my belt?
Oh, belts. Yeah. It's at advantage, so that's one hit, and that absolutely hits. But if you'd like to swing again.
He also has a +1. I don't know if he's keeping track of that.
Yeah, one more time. Yeah,
one more time. Okay.
Where the fuck did my belt go?
Nice, good.
Oh, it's an item. That's right. It's over here. This thing. I'm gonna mute myself.
I did the same thing.
Like I said, it's been a minute.
Filled with rust.
It's been even longer for me because I haven't been playing any of the other stuff either.
All right.
No, tutus.
Tutus. All right.
One action.
Yeah, it's an action. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's an action to swap your belt.
I was pretty sure it was too. I was hoping.
Yeah.
Want you buy bonus actions?
Yeah, please give me all the bonus actions. All right, so Ryland. Oh no, I still have it on Ryland. Whoops. Cardrono. Swing. Damage. Brings us back to Rusty Girl, who's still unconscious. Bakaras.
Brackus. Come on, you got this.
My guy's been just rolling straight ass for this. All right, there we go. All right, he's out. Good lord. Just stops fucking coughing his face off and looks up. But that's the end of his turn, which brings us to the spirits once again. Okay. This one's gonna try and scooch to here. These two, well, kind of where they are, I guess. Attacks first are for Codorono. who's kind of out again. A touch and a sensor.
No.
I think those both miss
No
because
way.
his AC
Yeah,
is
his
way
AC
higher
is
than that. So those both miss. Next one is for Rylando. This is the wrong character sheet. These spirits don't bite anybody. Touch and sensor. Sensor. Oh, touch misses. Sensor miss. Wow. Man, they came out strong and they're losing their. It's going downhill.
I know that pain, Foos. I know that pain.
No, it's good. It's funny, but it is not a problem at all.
Yeah.
And this last one is for Valen. They're going to use their sensor at 10 feet.
Wait, no,
On
you can't.
you.
What, 10 feet? What? Get the.
Yeah,
No,
that's why
attack me,
they-
attack me.
that's why he positioned himself the way he did.
Ooh, yeah.
Your Yada
One
protects.
more. Oh my god. Just straight ass rolls through all of these. The highest I rolled was a 10.
Look at that.
Awful rolls all around. All right, so
Dude,
touch
roll a
sensor,
d6.
touch
Take that
sensor,
out of your
sensor,
future
sensor,
swings because you did so sad.
sensor. Okay, no, we got them all. Fuck, that's all their turns. They all missed. Good God. Irene, unconscious. Guards,
Wake up.
unconscious. Kevin,
Wake up.
conscious. He's gonna swing on the guy in front of him. Does not get advantage. This is regular. 1, 2. That one misses, but he gets that one and that. So this dude, has been pretty much untouched. So he is now at that instead. He is also going to reposition a little bit if he can. If he goes over here, still technically. All right. Oh, that guy can't. Kind of can't. Oh, whatever. It's fine. He's putting himself between you and that other guy. But that's going to be the end of his turn. Valen, you're up.
Kevin's gonna be real mad.
It's
Valen's
gonna
gonna.
be immediately.
He's gonna hobble over, and as he's hobbling, he's gonna grab Tom and his gem like I need you, and I need to borrow a little bit of your power here. Oh shit, where is it? I guess it. Yeah. God damn it, Irene! You KO'd and right where I wanted to be.
Couldn't you get knocked out elsewhere, please?
Seriously. Fuck it. He's just gonna stay here actually, and he'll ask for a bit of his just knowledge, and specifically for Wall of Fire.
Oh.
And if he grants it to him, Valen will use his level 6 spell slot and cast it.
Whoa.
As he does so, you see him kind of like pause for a moment and like look around the room and then just fuck everything, right? Yeah, absolutely, go for it.
It's not my house. I don't even want to be here.
I didn't want to be here in the first place.
Did you take your casting shatter?
No, firewall, which
Wall
is
of fire.
probably worse. All right, let me know where you want that, and
Let me get some rolls.
just go
out
ahead
for
and draw.
you. His name is Tamanamanu. So
Oh my god, so much fire!
guys, don't panic. It's fine. That's whispered, Nenners. I don't know why it's whispered, but it is whispered.
Do these things have sprinklers?
Nenners, you have to re-roll it because it's whispered. Nobody can see it.
Okay. Hold on.
Things have sprinklers, and then let me know where you're drawing it, because I imagine I know where it's going, but you just tell me.
Yeah, it's not a secret. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Take your time.
Holy shit.
So we get 1, 2. Okay.
Wait, 3 ones.
I'm the king
Sir.
of ones. You should see the other ones. I'm so good at ones.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Why?
Yep. So you I'm just drawing it, but I'm imagining you're trying to make it go through everybody.
It was gonna be one of those. Oh shit, this is the wrong one. Where's? I want to draw. I want to do the little ruler thing.
The ruler, yeah. Dink. Okay, gotcha. Yep.
Don't hit the guard.
It's diagonal. You can go diagonal.
Guard's getting cooked.
He's gonna be a little
Don't
toasty in
hit the
that
inertia.
level.
It's a little bit of a crispy guard, but it should be fine. All right.
You like our
this is
guards
the extra
crispy.
one. That's the only way to take him, really, if we're going to be honest. Okay. All right, so we have wall fire here.
Yep. Wall just erupts.
Okay, so they need to make dex saves on the wall. Okay, so also, for your reference, you are taking it from Tomna, but it is a concentration spell.
Oh, it is, motherfucker. That's a good point. Never mind. I'm so sorry. Scrap all of that. I would never drop that. I'm sitting here like, oh, he's good. I literally just forgot about him.
Okay. We're rusty. I'm gonna let these things fly. It's okay. Don't worry.
So much rust. So
What's
sorry.
WD-40? Can we get a rust emote?
Yeah, we should get a rust emote. I don't know. It would look kind of sad though, right? It's just like nasty ass rust.
Or just the WD-40 can.
Oh
It
yeah.
could just be the word. Maybe just rusty. WD-40.
I like the WD-40 idea. That'd be great.
Oh my god.
All right, so
like the D could be like a dice, like D40.
Instead, I'm gonna ask for lightning bolts, and I'm gonna bolt in that direction.
Jesus, yeah, I was like, if you go up one, that's a Kentucky Fried Guard right there. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's also a dex save, so go ahead and roll that out. He will give you whatever you'd like.
Hold up. This room is full of gas, though, right?
It is.
Are we sure it's not combustible?
Nope.
But Nirja fired her lightning earlier and nothing.
This is called in the field science, Flandy. I need you to just calm down for a second.
As you ignite the fucking 10-ton bomb.
That's one way to clear the gas.
But Nirja, like I said, Nirja fired her lightning before and it didn't ignite, unless that was like a completely different.
Woo! Dang!
That's much better.
That's way
DC
better.
Yeah, that would be my DC, so it's 21 dex save for those bitches.
They are pretty dexy, but they still need to roll pretty high.
Do we got D4 in this bitch?
I do.
49.
I have one.
I have a D20, so that first guy gets fucked.
Oh, okay. This guy's super fucked. All right, so he takes the full 39. I also have a D4, so I'll use mine against that and see if... I do need a 4. I know, but I have 2, so I need to use that. Here's a... No, all right, still fails. They both fail. All right, so 39, that guy is looking real bad. And then that other dude is still pretty healthy because he's been kind of untouched lately. All right, so that was your... That was your lightning bolt?
That was lightning bolt. That's action. Bonus action is to take use the motes because that was a level 6 spell. So he's going to take that and dump it into the motes. And that was, I think, all my movement. That was definitely all my movement. Because I'm a gimpy boy.
Yeah, he went from one side of the room to the other. All right, sounds good. Nirja.
Okay. Going to hit the guy in the... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to hit the... I still have a cone. Guy over here. 3 times.
Also, just double checking something. You're good. Okay. He's not red. It's the guy who's dead underneath him that still has that red mark, so don't be alarmed. But go ahead and attack him.
Okay. All right, cool. Thank you.
Red mark.
I have advantage. Okay, and I'm going to swing.
You said he
3 times.
disappeared, right, Foos?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. The body's not there anymore. That's a good point.
24, 25.
You know what hits? Roll for it, please.
Oh. Okay. And then last attack, I want to hit it with the butt of Mithril Majesty. Nope. Okay, never mind. And that's my action. I don't have any bonus actions left. I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right, sounds good. Flandy, focus. It's your turn. I'm just kidding. Hello, son. Aww. Pause just straight out.
Says I need to drop this before I KO on her D20.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you.
I think Ryland will ask Zalzir if he has any preference on actions if he wants to get on any of this. He's not going to choose a spell from or anything like that, but he's like, would you like to get in on some of this action? Otherwise, I'm just going to take 2 more swings.
I mean, there's plenty I could do, but the whole point of this interaction that we have is that you ask me what you would like from me, and then I do the thing.
Okay, well, I don't know what you could do yet. We should probably figure that piece out as he's doing his first swing.
Oh, okay, sure. Well, have at thee. Okay, I didn't see this one. Okay, good. All right.
Can my hammer be charisma based now?
It's not, unfortunately.
No. All right.
Yep.
Yo!
Whoa!
Let's go! Hell yes! Hell yeah! It was needed. This is what you had to just dig down.
Here.
Yes.
Can I borrow?
No.
I think you can give me spell slots. Yes.
Depending on what it is, yes.
Would you like to give me your best available and smite this bitch?
I've never smited in my life. Absolutely.
It's glorious. Let's do it. So
he'll give you.
That's just the regular roll. And
God damn. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to. He might not survive this. Okay, he is up. Not by much, but he is up.
Oh well, that's gonna. Well, I guess I could move to get my advantage on the second one.
D4s! Ah, that's true. I could. He's having a bad time, Joe. He's having such a bad time. I can't. I feel so bad.
I'm a weak boy, Joe.
I came in here and beat his ass.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll the. Well, you said he's almost up, so here's the.
You never use them. Not against crits. I feel so bad against crits. I have 2 more that I'm absolutely going. Oh no, I already used 1. I am only down to 1. I've been using mine, Joe. I have been using them.
You have.
I used 3 all together today. I think I still have 1 left. Huh?
Was it a 4th that he was giving up?
He was giving a 4th, yeah.
Okay, so this is his.
Joe, quick, roll me a dice. Like exclamation dice 20.
God damn.
Doesn't that feel good?
That guy's. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Not his face.
I just imagine there's a little Zalzir like holding onto the mace as it's swinging and the smite's coming through and he's like, yeah!
It is unusually like dainty though. Like you're swinging it and like if anybody had like see invisibility, they would see Zalzir just kind of like, oh, you got it. Just kind of pushing it along with you. But as it goes off, once again in a sort of whirl of greenish gas, it just disappears and you recognize that it is gone, but not necessarily dead. Joe roll, that is a Joe roll. I feel so bad.
I can't get advantage on that guy, so I guess the only other way that I would be able to maintain the advantage, get the second swing, would be to do that.
Sounds good.
Right, if you went from the other side, yeah.
So there's this.
Oh
wait, I didn't get the. Oh, shit.
The extra, yeah.
Does it roll it twice? Is that what I'm seeing there? Yeah, so I'll just click it twice. For
the divine smite.
Oh, okay, I click on this side. There you go.
Because look how happy he is. Look at his smile.
I got 11th flank.
We did it! Yay!
And then
Yeah, he lost his shit. Don't worry, it's fine, Joe. I'm still gonna be mean. It's just different ways.
I'm still gonna be mean. Ryanland will use a 2nd level smite on this one.
He's barely up. Okay. Not barely up. He's never mind. Blah, blah, blah. Where's everyone? Exactly. Take that smile away. Joe, listen, we're not all heartless like
did.
you, okay?
You did it earlier.
Okay, so
and
that's
then those
that.
smites would obviously be credited as well. However, that math works out. There you go. That's his action. I assume the bonus action was to ask for the spells and movement. I don't think I can.
Yes, bonus action is asking for the slots.
Yeah, I can't get what's his face, so we'll stay there.
Okay, sounds good. Kodorono is up, but he's also out. So, let me get on that. And I'm just gonna have him swing on that. That guy's down. The other dude is okay. I can't get rid of that one dude who's on the map because he's the one I rolled initiative for, so he's gonna stay right there.
Oh, if I need to, I'll move out of the way so Kudrono can get in here for some schwang.
You already ended your turn. I'm gonna leave you there. Look, I was very close to taking away your 20s, but I'll draw the line in some spots. Okay, so I'll leave you there.
Listen, that's a sad 20 right now. That could be a sixth grader. That could have been a 31.
That one hits.
31.
Sure you were. I felt so bad. It felt, I didn't like it. He just came back. He's been getting his ass beat. I've been rolling like ass lately. It's the turning of the tide.
Don't worry, Joe. When you get in here, we'll be taking away all your 20s.
Oh no, he does not believe me at all, and that's okay, Joe. It's fine. He almost took a nat 20 away from me when we were on the same team. So it's unsurprising that he's like, I need you to be a horrible person.
What are you doing? Young man.
I'm gonna leave him there. Rusi unconscious. Bakaras no longer unconscious, thank goodness.
Bracken, show us what you got, man.
He's gonna stare at the one Kemen, I guess. The other guys are fine, but he's gonna just kind of focus up for a second. Be gone. He's gonna reach and cast something on him.
You say be gone?
Yeah, with another sound. Another banishment goes off, and that one disappears as well. And he looks.
Okay. I thought you said he was doing that to Kemen. I was like, what?
No, the one in front of Kemen.
That would have been an open season.
I was like, wait, what? He said what words? Sorry, can you say it again?
Level 7 disintegrate on
Do
its
that
way.
again. Good lord. Jesus. Like a slight miscommunication. They're like, we're gonna kill this man right now.
I wanted an excuse. I'm not even, the deal with Talona is clearly off. I'm still gonna get your whole ass though.
Yep. All right. That's the end of his turn. He's staying right there. He still seems to be focusing. Valen, you would know that what he initially did to his son was not a spell. And what he did right then and there was absolutely a spell. That was banishment. So he's concentrating on that, but you notice that his son hasn't come back. So even though that action seemed like a spell of some kind, it seems like he's concentrating on that too. They don't seem to overlap. It seems like he can focus on both. You're the only one who would notice that because no one else would be able to notice. Plague Spirit is going for Nirja. A touch and a dance.
I'll touch her.
No, I believe that hits.
Yes.
And that hits.
Parry, right?
The 19 hits.
You have parry, right? Do you have parry?
Parry does
No,
not
my
have
AC
parry,
is
I
still
don't believe.
20.
Do you have
What?
parry?
What? Minus.
It's 20? Oh. Okay, well, don't worry. I have a D4.
Ah!
All right, cool.
Stop fucking with it.
Yeah, that hits good.
Okay. Sensor damage, 13 and 7 necrotic. Good night, Maya.
Hey, Maya.
And then the
Good night, Maya.
enfeebling touch is another 13 necrotic, and then your
33.
strength will drop by 6.
Okay.
Jesus.
So now I'm down 16 by strength.
That's too much.
Down 216 or
16?
you're down by 16?
Yeah, because it was minus 10 before. Remember when you hit me before? So it's another minus 6 on top of that. No?
Yeah, how much strength do you have total? You should have had 20 to start. If you lost 10, you should be down to 4 strength.
I am very confused by that math.
Okay. Your strength total is normally 20, right?
Yeah.
So 20 minus 9, because the first time you got hit, my 2d6s were 6 or 5 and a 4, I think, right?
I thought it was a full 10.
I thought it was 9. If you want to take 10, I'll give you 10.
I
maybe
just
it
want to
was.
be
Okay.
fair. So
Okay, no, you're right. So I think it was 10. So 20 minus 10 means your score would be down to 10.
10, yeah.
You just lost another 6 right now, so your score should be 4.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Like,
I know these drums, right? It's Dirkwood again. Give that guy another shout out.
I mean, okay. Yeah, 20 minus 16, so a total of 4. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Because you were saying double digits, and I was like, what?
Oh, so I was saying minus 16 in total. So the 20 minus 16.
Oh, I
That's
think we
what I
didn't
meant.
hear the minus part because we heard 16 and I was like, how did you get to that? Okay, correct.
Yeah.
Your strength is 4 though.
Okay, yeah. I think I found where I'm supposed to do that. My strength maximum. Oh, no, not that. Sorry. Carry on.
No problem. All right. But that's that guy's turn. There's only one left, and that was that dude. So he did the touch and the sensor whack. That's the end of his turn. Our Plague Lord is still fucking off. Irene is unconscious.
Accept any of that based on language?
No, unfortunately, because I think we found out you need to be within 5 feet of the target, not the attacker. Guards are unconscious. Kemen is up and ready to go. That guy doesn't have much left, and he's super surrounded, so advantage. 1, 2.
It's a target.
Super fucked. 1, 2. Not great on that crit roll, though. Okay, as Kemen comes around, swinging his sword as the Githyanki have trained him, this one also just erupts into green smoke and just kind of folds in on itself as it disappears from the space. But this one is also removed from the battlefield and is dead. So, or gone, as we've noticed. Now,
Please, can Rylan shout something?
Yeah.
Rylan's gonna be like, shit, I had something in mind, and I forgot what it was.
No, it's gone! I lost it. I feel that.
Tell Talona to leave us alone!
With Kemen's swing as it disappears, we still have 2 banishments that are being concentrated on, but we are out of combat currently. So you guys are still in a room full of green gas. You do notice that one of the guards managed to open one of the windows before they passed out, because that was a command that was given before Constitution saving throws were.
Guests.
Okay, just kind of give me just an intelligence check. This is mostly just seeing how effective the gust is. It's not like, that you can't do it or that.
Valen's airbending right now.
He is airbending. I know. Oh my god.
It's not an advanced. Jesus Christ!
Then it's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. You're good. Okay, so you do manage to start moving some of it out of the room, and it does seem to be. Let me just change the music really quickly.
Even at accidental advantage, it's still dookie.
Don't worry, then. It's okay.
Dookie.
You start moving the gas out of the room, and it starts to kind of filter out. It does make it so that the space nearest to the window is clearest soonest. So the guards that are there seem to kind of slowly be regaining consciousness as Valen, I'm just going to move you towards the window because it's over here. So you're up there, just in the wind out of the room.
Airbend.
Yeah, but it does seem to be working a little bit. For those of you who are closer to the door, which would be, Nirja and Kodrono at the moment, you do notice that it does seem to be in the hallway as well, and leaking around certain parts of the house. You wonder if maybe the whole place got gassed, or maybe the concentration was here, but it's certainly not just this room. But what would you guys like to do?
Nirja is gonna run up to Valafar and try to see if she can wake him up. Like, get his head out of the gas, maybe put him on the table. Because she doesn't know what's going on, so she's just like, okay, triage, and she's gonna do that.
Yeah. In shaking him awake, or shaking at him and trying to kind of like put him on the table, he stirs, but he's not awake. But you are seeing some of the guards starting to stir as well. You imagine it might just take a little bit more time.
Okay. Nirja has a thought to slap him, but she's just gonna leave him be, and then she's just gonna open up all of the windows that she sees in the room.
Okay. Not a problem.
After that.
Rylan's gonna converse with Kodrona real quick, seeing that people are waking up, because he was gonna try something else first. But seeing that they're starting to wake up on their own, he's gonna go to Kodrona and I guess see if we can't figure out what needs to happen to like regain his strength.
All right. So I'll have the two of you roll a medicine check, one individually or one person with advantage. He does have a plus 11 to. Okay. I'll have him roll as well. So you go ahead and roll yours.
All right.
Hey, the doctors get together.
We rolled the same because this is stone of decent luck.
No, didn't you take it back, or does he still have it? I thought he gave it back to you.
Has it. No, he still has it.
Okay, so his stone of decent luck. I unchecked it for some reason, or maybe he did. I don't know. Okay, but with the stone of decent luck, the two of you doctor each other, and eventually realize that this does seem to be some kind of strange magic, and most of the time it would be something like this would likely take a greater restoration to remove. But this instead, likely spiteful as Talona may be, it is intended to slow someone down, which also means it is intended to last until you get a rest. Meaning magic won't affect it. You need to actually rest.
Long or short?
Planning knows the answer, but I don't know if Rylan does.
You would know any kind of rest as long as it counted as such.
All right. Cool. Yeah, that checks out. All right. Are the guard, like, after we figure that out, are the guards closest to the window? Are they like alert now? Or are they still like needing help?
They look like they're coming to. Like, genuinely, it almost looks like a bad hangover wake up. Like, they are sluggish. Like, they get that something's off, but they're still just trying to get their bearings as they're coming to. As this is happening, and go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Rylan will try to use 5 of his lay on hands to, I don't know if it is, but neutralize a disease and/or poison on Irene to see if that does work.
Yeah. What does it look like? 5 individual touches there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Disease be gone.
You're that raccoon after it accidentally bites the cat, and it's just like, I'm sorry. Just so many touches.
I feel like Rylan's gonna put his hand on her forehead and focus on a pulse. And as he's focusing, if he can, he's like visually like pulling the poison out through her forehead or pulse or whatnot.
Yeah, and
it works.
For just a second, your Myliki based magic is often green, and is very different from the green that's in this room. This sort of like pestilence and poisonous gas. Instead, yours is a very lively and bright and beautiful green that comes out. But you watch as yours does manage to extract whatever kind of disease. You would recognize it because of your paladin spell and focus here. It seems to almost classify itself as a disease, but you do recognize this as a poison. So you pull it free, and Irene manages to come to. Much sharper than the guards, from what you're noticing. She seems to kind of snap back to reality, whereas the others are slowly coming back. Yep. You see her just... What happened?
It's time to wake up.
What happened? I mean, shit.
Can you help Valen clear this shit?
I don't, sure?
She's just gonna move it over to wake up Alifar.
Okay, just get over here. It is crazy that for their roles and they're not here, that they were both like, we're just gonna nap the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh my god. She does not have anything to help Valen, so it is full, like, she walks over and it's just like, I was told to help, but I cannot.
There's a fireplace here, right?
Yes, in the middle of the room.
Do they have one of those, what are they called? The bellows?
Oh, yeah, the bellows!
Yeah.
Why not?
You
These
look
are
away for a second and look back, and Kevin's just... Like after a few minutes, he's like, "You can get a workout out of this. Feel the burn." But he is actively trying to scoot some of the air out of this. As people are kind of shuffling around, tending to people, trying to get the gas out of the room, Bakaras still seems to be concentrating at the moment. He's sort of watching what everyone is doing, but seems to be in deep focus. That perhaps keeps him from saying anything at the moment, but he does seem lucid and keeping track of everybody.
I was just gonna say, Ryland's gonna do the same thing to Valifar, but when he wakes up Valifar, he's gonna be like, I see I'm here to rescue your bacon once again.
I feel like when he wakes up, he's just like, you got lucky, whatever. What?
He's being a diva right now. He's moving on from that conversation. He's gonna look to Bakaras.
Goodbye.
Is your son okay?
He looks at you, kind of intense focus still, but just nods.
Okay. And then he'll go to Rusi.
Okay.
And as much he's gonna try something different instead of lay on hands, because that's a very precious resource. He's gonna try changing her form and see if that like negates the effect somehow.
Okay. Which form do you change her to?
Did we figure out the unicorn? Is that one like set in stone that she can do that?
You guys, you haven't had time to train. Genuinely, it was flavored as in like you have to sit and train with her to be able to discover. So she can't do it. Also, specifically because she's in stasis, it would definitely need to be something that he's very familiar with, not something that is like on the learning curve.
I think she's been a pony a lot.
God damn it, that ass turning into a car is always so alarming. So is the mouth, but the ass always cracks me up. As you change her form, you see that she's still kind of in some kind of like paralyzed stasis of some kind, but as you swap her form, she does swap form, she does remain paralyzed initially. Go ahead and roll me another con save. You do recognize that in changing her form, it does seem to give her another opportunity, which means if she keeps failing, you might just have to swap her through a bunch of different forms.
That's if he can tell that, he's totally... Was it a con save?
It's a con save, yeah.
She's in his
DC
aura.
is pretty high. Yeah, she is.
What's her most conny
+6.
for?
Yeah, that's a whisper, but that's exactly what she fucking needed. Didn't even need. He rolled the natural 19 +1 for the 20. So the 20 was that DC that you needed. But
His whisper doesn't have to click on the pony one.
Oh, okay. So as a pony, you swap her into that form, and as you guys hear like hooves hit the ground, Rusi kind of perks out of it. Okay. You fixed me. Are you okay?
Yes?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Why'd you say it like that?
Shit's weird.
Yeah? You look like wobbly.
Yeah, I need a nap.
Oh, okay.
I think he's looking over at Nerja. I think Nerja might too.
Nerja, you are full, like, actually, now I'm thinking about it, you absolutely would not have been able to pick up Balfar and put him on the table.
Oh, shit, yeah!
You would have noticed that, like, your strength, like, you are having trouble standing in your armor right now. It is, you are Bambi right now. Bambi on ice. Legs are shaking. It is, like, also for reference, like, 10 is the average human strength.
Okay.
You are half as strong as the average human. I forgot until just now, but you are wibbly wobbly.
Okay, so
you're my roommate at RIT.
After using all of her strength to put Valifar on the table,
you would not be able to
collapse.
I'm just literally saying, like, you are incapable.
Incapable. Okay, so then she's gonna, realize that she can't do anything and collapse. So that means none of the windows that she tried to open are open.
Yeah, unfortunately. That's true. I forgot about that too.
So she's just kind of on the ground, almost crumpled, like, oh god. She's not having a good time.
Despite Ryland's better judgment, I think he's going to I was gonna.
Yeah.
I think Nerja needs your help more than I do right now.
Oh. Okay.
Are you saying this out loud?
I think so.
Valen's gonna throw a gust your way.
Ryland or Flandy knows that's a bad idea. Ryland is like, ooh, she's strength.
No, you're not doing that.
I don't.
Calvin is gonna whoop his whole ass.
Yeah, no. I already have one other. There are too many people. There are too many people.
He's gonna whoop his whole.
But he'll at least make you somewhat stronger.
All I need is a rest. Just give me an hour.
Just lay down on the table. I'm sure.
I can't get out. Ryland, just put me on the table.
Go to sleep.
Help me on the table.
You think I can put you on the table?
Yes.
I got sapped too.
Shit.
Jono Princess carries everybody in the room and puts them on the table. But with some of the fussings from the that gift is accurate. Just the team cannot. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Everyone is dying. But Kodrono and Kemen are able to, or have maintained their strength, so they're able to kind of help people up or sit them down, whatever it might be. Once Valen's sort of increased fan action at the window seems to kind of clear out enough, you guys are finally able to see the floor again, the rugs again. The guards are starting to come back, still lethargic, but certainly conscious as opposed to what they were before. And as enough of it has dissipated, you kind of hear a sort of sigh of relief as Bakaras releases his concentration, and you watch as his son Mordai pops up behind him again. Oh, that was unique.
Was that because of the VUV, or was that because of your failed panda bats?
Did we mention Talona wanted you dead?
This isn't
that
the
much
only
is
time.
obvious.
This has happened before.
I have rooms if you need to rest.
Yeah, definitely. But we can't move there, so unless you have some kind of trolley or something.
You don't want us to sleep on your table?
Yeah, can we?
I would prefer you don't sleep on my war room table, please.
So
on that, Ryland will ask Rusi to go pick up for
she's a pony right now. She can't pick Mirja up.
He'll turn her into the warhorse.
Okay, if you turn her into a horse, it's fine. She cannot. But as soon as she turns into a warhorse, you watch Bakaras just kind of start and then look at you. My floors wouldn't survive it. If you don't mind. He motions towards the guards. Please do a sweep of the rest of the home, and once it's safe, escort everyone to their rooms for now.
I hope you have wheelbarrows. How many wheelbarrows do you have?
Kevin is still strong, right? He didn't get hit.
Yeah, Kevin's fine. Kevin is like, his hip is as usual, like glued to you. So like, he's not, he'll like help people up, but then afterwards he kind of comes back to you. I think Kodrona would be helping people stand up and such, because he's still a strong boy. But seeing the war horse is just, if you could please, just not a whole horse. The large dog was my limit.
What about a giant boar? Because they could really pull. You could just.
They can. We have plenty in the area that can come help the guards in this space, as well as some of your friends, it looks like. But you see him just sort of looking over everyone again, but I'm not sure. I have never been attacked like that from Talona specifically. As much as he wants me dead, that's new for me.
What's interesting is she could have done this at any time, right? Why now? Is there any kind of event that you're going to go to? Any kind of celestial ceremony or something? What would prompt this?
She's perhaps impatient now, but I also am not aware of how long she's had this bounty on my head, but you see him looking at Ryland. I imagine during this, like as the fuss was happening, you put your helmet back on, but
Oh,
you
yeah,
see
that
him
was
looking where your forehead, where the last Tolota mark would be, like looking in that direction, even though you can't see it. Perhaps she has an anchor here to allow for a more direct approach.
Right, like.
You might have to sleep in the bag of holding, Rowan.
We have a necklace for that, right?
I'll open it every 10 minutes. You'll be fine.
The
Yeah,
necklace?
Irene has.
I'd
Irene.
much rather go with the necklace.
I'm just, I'm gonna open it. And I'll gust every 10 minutes. You'll get
Oh
a nice
no,
fresh
sir!
breeze.
I will not be going in your body bag of holding.
It's nice and cold.
No.
I think you'll.
There's been a
Irene!
filthy slaver in there.
Irene!
Oh my god.
But as you are all recovering, I think this is where we're going to end our night, with the intention that the preventers are going to look forward to a short rest, getting their shit together, and perhaps a little bit more conversation. But good job, guys! The first combat back, we managed to get through it, no problem.
No problem.
First, but no problems, not one. Not a single one. No, but we had fun. It was a good time. So we always end our streams with a raid. So I'm looking through to see who we can raid. So don't mind me. Actually, you know what? I think Grim is on, and he's raided me a bunch of times, and he's a good friend. So let's go raid him. Because Grim's dope. Actually, you'll see him with gaming with me on Monday on Red's channel. Because we're going to be off for 2 weeks after this Monday. So, we can give him some love for now. Oh my god, he's been going for 4 hours. We'll see how long he will continue. So I'm going to make this raid real quick so that we can...
Get in there.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. So
go.
you guys, thank you guys for being awesome. Have a wonderful night. We're gonna go raid Grim. Thanks for being here and stuff. And we're gonna go. Okay, bye. Okay, we gotta go raid.